Alright. Let's get this road on the show. Alright, I paid... what did I pay for this? I paid $8 for this 360 game in 2025 at GameStop. Yeah, I went to GameStop yesterday, and I exclusively looked for old games. Yeah, let's look at the details on this. Also, hello, Jesser. Alright, so this game came... When did this fucking game come out, anyway? The case says 2011, so I'm gonna go with that. Alright, so it is a... apparently 4-star game. Action role-playing. Okay, details. The game's on demand version, blah, blah, blah. For the first time ever, the world of NCIS TV show comes to your living room with an all-new NCIS story arc written with the writers of the show. Work as the NCIS team to solve complex murder, espionage, and terrorist cases. Oh, can I say that on stream? I don't know. Discover exciting connections between the 4 original cases you crack each... What? 4 original cases as you crack each one and work toward the overall investigation. Bond with your favorite NCIS characters and get first-hand experience with the group's humor, personality quirks, and defining characteristics. Interact with the characters through layers of storyline and dialogue designed to make you an integral part of the cast's compelling dynamic. Through a variety of mini-games, oh god, search crime scenes for clues and collect evidence. Use the latest forensic tools and perform autopsies. Conduct dramatic suspect interrogations. Put your reflexes to the test in tense action sequences. Okay, so there's QuickTime events. Finally, piece together the clues using your wits to deduct the truth. Download the manual. Well, I'll have to download the fucking manual because the game I got didn't come with one. Yep, that's what you want to see. Yep, looks good. Gibbs almost looks like Gibbs. Abby actually kind of looks like Abby. Those are definitely some fingerprints. That's a body. And that's climbing. Why is Ducky climbing? Alright, so Gibbs needs to cut his fingernails. So this looks cursed as shit. Yeah. Let's, wow, my A button is sticking. There we go. Let's see how bad it is. Ooh, that made my... Oh, that's loud. Ubisoft presents... I don't think it's loud for you, but it's loud for me. We're gonna go ahead and put the fucking volume down on here to fucking 20. Oh god, it is a point and click fucking game, isn't it? Oh no. Oh. Yeah, sure. Save it to the slim drive that's almost full. Okay, so we have option. Ooh, there's a DVD trailer? We'll get there. Options. Subtitles on, yes. Okay.
This is an NCIS investigation.
Oh, yeah. Yelling. Oh, probably copyright, so I'm gonna talk
with DVD exclusive
special features.
NCIS
Wow, that was a
now
really
available on DVD.
That was a really stock sound effect smack when you fucking smack Tony. Alright. So yes, I have seen this show. Not so much up until, like, not the recent stuff. I've seen, oh god, probably like 1 or 2 seasons after Ziva left, I think. I don't remember. So I know Ziva's in this, so I guess we'll see where we're at. Like, storyline-wise. It says Season 8 DVD. Oh yeah, going to the fucking casino. Wait, is this a, like, still image slideshow type fucking game? Oh no, it is, isn't it? Oh no, they made 3D models, but they didn't want to animate them. Oh my god, I got this one. Oh, there was an explosion. Me, anytime I win something good, just nothing good comes out of it in the long run. You tell me this woman won like 70 grand and she's still just gonna run away after an explosion? Oh, hell yeah, we get the intro of the NCIS where all this garbage... Oh, it's not even... It's just the character names. Oh, that's supposed to be Tony. Okay, Ziva looks accurate. That does not look like Tony. It does not look like Mickey. What the fuck? Did they, like, not sign off on their fucking likenesses or something? I swear that that's what happened, because that... Wait, was that Logren Wee?
Hey, McGeek. Who sent Ziva the flowers?
Jealous?
Jealous?
That's-
Me? No.
They're definitely not signing off on this.
You sure? Because you
No.
sound jealous.
I'm just surprised
They
someone
don't
would
even
send
sound
Ziva
like
flowers.
the characters.
That's all.
Why are you surprised?
Yeah, what girl doesn't like getting flowers?
Girls, yes, but we're talking about Ziva.
Grab your gear.
Where we
Not
going,
even a
boss?
sound effect?
Atlantic City.
It does not sound like Gibbs. Oh my god. I guess I'm Gibbs today because I'm drinking fucking coffee. And it's hot, of course. Yep, that's a casino. Wait, why is NCIS investigating
Special
this?
Agent Gibbs.
Wow, it is
I'm
animated.
Sergeant Gates, Atlantic City Police Department. You
I'm
guys here to
Sergeant
assist
Gates,
us?
Atlantic
Other
City
way
Police.
around. Here you got a dead Marine
Oh, that's
reservist. That's NCIS jurisdiction.
Works for
He's
me.
not even
This is
trying.
Atlantic City. I got enough on my
He's
plate
not even
already.
trying to sound like
Happy to take
Gibbs.
second seat on this. Just make sure my office gets copies of all your findings.
Tell me what to do.
Done. What do you got?
A robbery, and a big one. We
Are
got
these
a
the
dozen
same voice
Florida
actor?
retirees up for a week-long vacation. They were on the casino floor when it happened. None of them saw anything.
Why was there a need for
All
a
of them
cut
report
there?
hearing a blast and seeing everyone in the casino run for the front doors. No
tell
eyewitnesses
this
to
is a
the
Ubisoft
actual
game.
robbery. Inside there,
Why do you
we
keep
have a huge
cutting?
mess.
There's no.
Might just
This
wanna
is a
go see for
game. You don't
yourself.
need to keep moving the camera.
Let's
You
go.
don't have to do different takes.
Well, hello there, Dirty Harry. Is that a 44 Magnum?
Good eye. It was a gift from my father when I made sergeant. He was on the force as well.
Never know when you're gonna need to blow a hole in an
I don't
engine
think
block, huh?
that's
Denozo.
fucking
your six,
police
boss.
issue. Oh god, the fucking teeth look awful. I hope whoever designed this game gets bankrupt. Oh wait, it was Ubisoft.
We got 2 dead guards. One was a Marine in the reserves. Denozo, pictures.
I feel like I
Don't
know
forget
this
the
voice
footprints.
actor.
And see if Ducky or Ziva need help.
On it, boss.
Oh boy, take photos of all bullets. Oh, it's literally a point and click game. Oh my god. Alright, what do I do? Press A? Okay.
Look at that.
Look at that. Oh, I get to move the... Wait. Oh my god, everything is with the left stick. Oh, nope. I zoom. Oh. What happened? Why didn't I take the photo? Oh, wait. Is that the focus? Wait, what is happening? It's green. Keep pressed to... Oh.
Perfect.
This is annoying. Oh no, now I have achievements up for this game. You know I'm awesome. Alright, what are you?
What's that over there?
That's what I'm wondering. New objective, investigate area of explosion. Okay. Oh my god, sensitivity is terrible. Wait. So that's just suddenly out of focus? That's not even the photo I took.
That's one. Keep up the good work.
Were you saying that to me or to yourself, Tony? Oh my god, the sensitivity on this is fucking asinine. And the stick drift. Also,
These
where's
look
your
like
camera?
fingerprints. Better take a photo.
Wow, great fucking detective work. Thank you, Tony. Or should I say Noni? Because he's not Tony.
Perfect. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Someone used this light switch after the blast.
Why do you think that?
There are clear prints on the dust on both sides of the switch.
This is just stupid. Also, what is Ducky doing?
Bingo.
What do you want from me? Really, that far in?
Piece of cake.
Actually, it's a bullet, but...
Gibbs will want photos of the victims.
Will he? You sure? Alright, Ducky, smile. I'm gonna get you. Oh, it won't let me go that far. I'm gonna do my best. Hold on. Alright, this is the best I can do, Ducky. Ready? Oh. Okay. Say cheese. That's still not the photo I took. Melvin Farley, deceased. He has a bullet wound in his chest. Oh no. Background details will require a database search. For what? He's dead. Case closed. Uh-oh. New objective.
Tony, would you also take a photo of the victim's sidearm?
Holy shit, that's
We
actually
need to
him.
move the body, but I'm afraid we will disturb the weapon if we do it before you take
They
the
actually got
photo.
David McCollum to do the voice acting.
Sure, Duck.
That's hilarious. He's the only one that's actually voice acting. Hello? Oh.
I should take a
It just,
photo of
there's
this.
so much hand holding in this fucking game. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, why? Fucking Tokyo drifting over here.
Good catch.
That's a I don't think I've ever seen oh, I guess an MMP, yeah.
Thank you, Tony. Now I can get on with the rest of my work.
Right. Alright, is there anything else I have to fucking... How do I move? I've done that. Uh, to take pictures of the bullets, but like... Okay, now I'm like stuck in this position? Do I need to help him or something?
Thank you, Tony. That's very kind.
Okay.
But I have two bodies, and you've only taken photos of one. Perhaps you could remedy that?
Oh, you can... Okay. You have to point and click where he goes.
I should take a photo of this.
Boy, I'm gonna be hearing a lot of that in this fucking game, aren't I? Whoop. Still not the photo I took.
Your photographs may never make the homepage of a medical journal, but I
love how the
dare say
fucking
you have done
dialogue
splendid
locks
work,
you, so
Tony.
you can't move around. Open the fucking cabinet.
A bullet went right through this
Hi,
cabinet.
Ziva.
We will need to move it to get the slug.
Well, don't just stand there. Give me a hand.
Pull the cabinet, Tony. Pull.
Oh, okay.
You found it.
Just need more
Well done,
achievements.
Tony.
What the fuck? Her voice acting is terrible. Did they get her on Fiverr?
Perfect.
It was like the cheapest woman on Fiverr, I swear. Ugh. Bro, come on. Okay, it's fucking... Oh, what happened? I didn't even move. It just went away. Oh,
Yes.
not the photo I took. Oh, I should photograph the dead guy, huh? Oh, what? His face is blurred for privacy? Is that what's going on? Still not the photo I took. There's gonna be a lot of that, I think, apparently. Whoop.
Ah, thank you, Tony. Just what I asked for. Now, if you would be so kind as to help me move this body,
This is
I
a
would be
fucking
most
tedious
grateful.
game, I can already tell.
Alright, Duck, where we gonna drag him? Take him out the fucking door.
That'd be
Ready,
funny if he
Tony?
just blinked.
1, 2, 3, lift with your leg. Gently now.
Oh,
We're going to take him to your left. Here we go. Good. We can put him down just there and down. Thank you again, Tony.
This
You've
is an
been quite
awful
helpful as usual. Oh, and good luck. Look at that, over there. It appears as if one of the bullets exited the body and lodged itself in the wall behind it.
Good catch. Nice work, Duck.
really? Good catch? It's literally fucking obvious.
Good catch.
But who are you telling that to? You just told that to Ducky.
Bingo.
You're telling me a 9mm bullet went through and through a guy who's probably wearing a vest. Right. Alright, anything over here? Anything over here? Ziva, what are you even doing? Oh, there's a chair. Can I sit down? Why am I just moving the chair? Oh, there's a bullet in the... Okay. I didn't even fucking notice. Watch, I'm gonna do it from this up angle, and then it's going to do it from the front.
That was a tricky one.
No, it's
Thank
just
you,
that.
Tony.
God, she doesn't even sound... We're close to Ziva. For me, a cash machine. Okay, what else am I missing? There's like photos of this. Where the fuck are the rest of the bullets? You got those two. Like in the table? Oh, stupid. I think Ziva was standing in front of him, so I didn't notice.
Good catch.
Really? Perfect.
Perfect.
I know that's what he was gonna say.
Look what eagle-eyed Denozo just found.
God, so annoying.
Some self-respect?
I set myself up for that one. No, Ziva. I found the last slug.
Good. Now help me set up these lasers so we can triangulate the bullet trajectories.
You're welcome, Ziva.
She doesn't sound anything like her. No one. The only one that does is fucking Ducky, because it's literally Ducky. Install laser emitters. Okay. Go Ziva. Oh good, I don't have to do it all manually. I just have to fucking sit there and fiddle with the holes. Well been there, eh boys? Wow, Ziva, you put one in and then you went back to the bookshelf. Such a valuable asset to our team. I haven't even finished the first fucking area, and I'm getting bored. But I will persist. Holy shit, could you go any slower? This is a mobile game. Like, this is legitimately a mobile game. I mean, this was made for
Maybe
the 3DS.
you are good at that after
They made a
all.
version
Wouldn't
of this
you like
for
to
the
know?
3DS. Shut up. No new objective. Oh, okay.
When the lights
Well,
turn down.
will you look at that?
It looks like there were 2 shooters.
We're gonna get the rest of that dialogue?
Both of them were very good
Oh,
shots.
wow, okay.
This guard, however, couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, and our dead Marine didn't fire a shot. Dollars to donuts, Abby confirms it.
Why do your idioms always involve food?
Why
Because
is
I'm
the
usually
stationary
hungry.
model moving?
Do I have to teach you everything?
Not everything.
This is not good. Oh, so I was just standing there the whole time for that? Okay. Alright, cool. I love how I just moved a second just so I could talk about the other trajectory. Cool. What the fuck? 50 points for doing nothing almost. Hey boss, I know you're playing the
What do you
slot
got,
machines.
DeNozo?
Different sets of unidentified footprints, fingerprints on the light switch, and my gut is telling me
Let me
something
guess, we're gonna go
interfered with the
back and
guard
talk to Abby
returning
now.
Fire.
Nice work, DeNozo.
With a bunch of
I'll
bullshit
go interview the
dialogue.
other guard.
Which guard, boss?
The one that didn't get killed.
Right, boss.
He's just been idling. During the interview, you'll see this button up here. If you press before the blue gauge is empty, you will get more details. Getting more details can trigger a piece of evidence. So what? It's a quick time event, so I just have to fucking press A?
Mr. Valesco, Special Agent DeNozo, NCIS. Need to
You're
ask
not
you a few
DeNozo at all.
questions.
Sure. Yeah,
You were on duty this morning when the robbery took place?
I was
Nope.
supposed to be.
That a yes or a no?
All right, I was late, okay? Schedule said 2 o'clock, but I wasn't here then. Car conked out. It's a piece of crap.
Oh, really?
Any
Just a quick
idea
time
who would
event,
want to
huh?
rob the Lucky Card Casino?
Well, it's a casino. Anyone who likes money. But the guy who owns Casino Noir, he's got more interest than most.
I'm gonna need a name.
His name is Brian Tasca. He's been trying to buy the Lucky Card Casino for years, but the owners wouldn't sell. Word is he was pretty pissed about it.
You said a bad word. Whoa, you said a bad word.
You were late to work, so you
Oh, this
didn't
is
see
rated
what
T for
happened.
teen, yes.
Not really.
Could you be more specific?
I told you I was late. I didn't see nothing. I don't know how many there were. I don't know how they did it, okay?
Hey, those are pretty sweet boots. I have a pair just like them.
They get the job done. And they don't make my feet sweat.
They're trailsman boots, right?
Yep. I wear them every night.
Oh boy. How is this relevant?
Anything else you can tell me about the night of the robbery?
Wasn't it like
Like
earlier
I said,
today?
man, the robbers were gone when I got here.
Okay. If you think of anything else that might help, give me a call.
Bro, this game just gives you achievements.
Hey, boss. I just finished interviewing the casino guard, Jason Valesco.
And?
He says the owner of a rival casino, Brian Tasca, had
Why are you
motive
calling
around the
him? Isn't
Lucky
he like
Card.
on the other side of
Think
the
he should look
room?
this guy up.
Right.
And he's just standing in front of him while calling him. That'd be funny if he was like, I don't know, boys. This guy seems kind of suspicious. Oh, we're just back in the office. Hello, McGee. Verify the casino's. Oh, God. Am I just gonna. Is this just gonna be a Google search simulator now? Hold on, can I just walk around the office for a bit? Go over here. No, no. Go over. No. It's not gonna let me leave this little area. Oh, maybe. No, it just turns me around. McGee's like, no, this is my safe zone. That's why I'm not out in the field. I'm the computer guy. Drag evidence by keeping A pressed and moving the left stick. This is a fucking mobile game. that I am playing on Xbox 360 and getting achievements from. One cell of the grid will change color. Click on A when it does. Oh. Oh, I see. You have to hover over it. They didn't fucking explain that part. Thought it meant press A. Oh. I was just in here pressing A like a fucking loser. Access granted to the info we had. What the fuck? What the fucking calf pals? Okay, we'll go criminal record first. Oh, you got fucking convicted of tax evasion. Drag that into the blue square. Oh my god, this it just gives you achievements for nothing. Hello.
What do you got,
I'm a
McGee?
character.
The owner of Casino Noir, Brian Tasca, is currently under federal investigation for money laundering.
And?
Tasca
That's
is
not
in
what
a
he's-
federal
it said
prison and
tax
his
evasion.
assets are frozen, which makes it highly unlikely that he could have planned the heist.
So he's not our guy.
Afraid not, boss.
Okay,
He doesn't look
get that victim profile finished.
This is so
On it.
Alright, there's one dead guy. There's another. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Okay. Alright, so I get to crack into another. What am I doing? Alright, so Z7? Literally didn't move, so that's not even a fucking challenge. I don't know what I'm looking for. Fucking civil data, I guess. Yeah, he's that. No, okay. Oh, those are oh. Okay. Oh no, I lost. So I have to do that whole sequence again. That's so stupid. Alright, so it's fucking Z backward 7, okay. It's a good thing they don't move. I love how I have to hack back in. Okay, maybe use employment records. Okay. Alright, let's look at the other dead guy. Do this fucking tedious thing again. What am I? Oh, I'm just looking for the symbols. Where'd you go? There you go. Wow, good to know that this is exemplary shot award. Financial records. Ooh, here we go. He's in debt. Nope. Okay. Civil data. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh yeah, weren't they like? No. Okay. He just works for the thing. Okay. I say, wasn't that the other one? I wasn't paying attention.
Good
How
work,
Gibbs
McGee.
just waited patiently.
Tell Abby I'll tell her myself.
No new objective. You've died. Random zoom in for no reason. Oh, it's supposed to be like the commercial break cuts. I'm looking at a map of Wisconsin or something. What the fuck? I'm going to Wisconsin. This is
Zip
awful.
it, McYee of Little Faith. I've not yet begun to investigate.
That was me, the little shrug. I don't give a fuck. Because I really don't. Just... Oh, nice. Who programmed
Hi,
this?
Abs.
Tony, what's up?
Need you to do me a favor.
A favor. All
Oh, that's
right.
actually her,
What do you
okay.
need?
Ziva got flowers from somebody. I need you to lift the fingerprints off of it and tell me you sent them.
Tony, are you jealous? It's like you have a little crush on Ziva all of a sudden. That's too cute.
Crush.
Oh.
There's no crush. I don't see any crush.
Oh my god, you're
In fact, I'm getting nauseous just thinking about it.
Okay.
You gonna help me, Abs? There's a calf cow in your future if you do.
I love how they always just
What are
bribe her with
friends for?
soda.
But it'll cost you 2 calf pows.
Thanks, Abs. I owe you one.
Actually, 2.
Right. 2.
I don't know, maybe it's not her. I don't know. Yeah, who developed this? It just says Ubisoft on the case. Oh yeah, developed and published by Ubisoft. No fucking wonder. Cool, now I get to do more mini games as Abby. Oh, you looked it up? Dude, it's not good. Oh man. Okay. Alright, let's look at whatever this is. Oh, the light switch, okay.
1, 2, 3, and lift it up.
So why would I move the stick to the right if I'm lifting up? Oh. Yeah. Wow. Imagine just looking at the security camera at the lab and just being like, what is she doing? Hey, look, it's the picture
Just
from the
what
back
we
of the
want.
case. Another achievement for nothing. Gotta love it. Oh boy. What if I decided to do?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, I get to do the same thing. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta go slow. Oh, no, I messed it up. Let's try again. It's clipping through the safety. Alright, like a band-aid. It doesn't look good.
Abby Shudo does it again.
Does she? She lifted tape. Oh, and then she just stands up. Alright. Can I just throw myself into the trash, please? Or can I just leave? I just leave. Yep, out the door. Yep, out the door. Out the door. No, out the door. No, out the out the door, you dumb broad. Oh boy. Alright, what's over here? Can I just go back here and nap? No. Man, I cannot imagine being the fucking director and just watching her on the camera. Oh god, I have things to... Oh, there's more. I forgot I collected a lot of evidence. Alright, I guess I'll just go in order. Oh, this is gonna make me match it with, like, database ones, isn't it? Select the matching one on the right. No. No. Wait. I think it's this one? I don't know. Looks similar. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, I can rotate? How do you rotate? Oh, the triggers. Oh, okay. Wasn't even close.
These fingerprints belong to Melvin Farley.
How many achievements are in this fucking game, dude? I've got to know. 26, and I've already unlocked 7. It's just... I literally thought it said Obi-Wan Kenobi, because I'm illiterate. Okay, so... Wow, episode 4 completion is 100 points. What is the total score for this game? Is it 1,000? Oh, it doesn't fully say. I would assume it's 1,000. And honestly, I don't even know whose fucking fingerprint that was that I found. Was not paying attention. Hello?
Let's match these footprints with the soles of known shoe brands.
Alright, so, first one.
These footprints match boots
Easy.
commonly found in Army
Another
Navy
achievement.
surplus stores. They don't match shoes from anyone we identified at our crime scene, which
Blah, blah, blah,
means
blah, blah.
they belong to our robbers.
Okay, you're assuming? And... that's not admissible.
Let's match these footprints with the soles of known shoe brands.
Didn't you literally just say that? No, it's the last one I just... No. Yes, it's the last one. I just saw it. I love how there's only, like, 5 known shoe brands.
The footprints that lead one way out of the counting
Hunches,
room.
yeah,
were
in
made by
NCIS,
tradesmen
hunches are
boots.
definitely
The
evidence.
same boots
especially
Jason
for Gibbs.
Velasco wears.
My gut tells me this. Hey, I was right.
Okay, yeah, we get it. Am I stupid, or is it just this? What? Oh no, the magnifying glass is the wrong direction. I put it back! What the fuck? Wait, there's only 2 calf pow for power? But, wait, yeah. Okay, it was literally the first one.
The fingerprints on the light switch
Did it
belong to
change?
Jason Velasco.
Bro, I have no clue what's going on with, like, the minor details of this plot right now. I'm just kind of fucking here. Okay, try this one. No. Well, would you look at fucking that?
The fingerprints on the light switch belong to Jason Velasco.
Oh, I wonder if I get to... It says I can do the autopsies. I wonder if I get to actually, like, do a shitty autopsy in this game. Oh,
What do you make of all this, Abby?
There's a lot here, Gibbs. It's not like I can just wave my hands over the pile and suddenly divine who your criminal is.
All right. Put it on the deduction board.
The deduction board? This is new. I don't think it's ever been called a deduction board. It's literally just, hey, let's
see what we
figure
can
this
find.
out. Oh boy. Combine related evidence. Okay, there was a gun.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
It's a 357 bullet trajectory from a 357.
Okay, check this out.
I thought that would be fucking obvious, but okay. It says this is T for team. But I feel like this is made for fucking children. Okay, and then the dead guy goes with this.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Because... Well,
Found
apparently
what we were
not.
looking
They said
for.
he missed.
Well, what does that mean, Abs?
Yeah, Atlantic City has strict gun laws. Okay.
I deserve a cupcake for that.
Do you? Really deserve a cupcake for that?
You were shooting in the dark. Couldn't see what he was doing.
Okay.
Gibbs, it's the other guard. Jason Valesco is the insider.
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
Walk away, ominously.
Ooh. He did it again.
God.
McGee, need an address for Jason Valesco.
Boss, that was the Lucky Card Casino. Valesco didn't show up for work this morning. They've called his home and his cell. No answer.
Bolo, now. McGee, trace his cell.
Already on
it's
it,
just
boss.
a simple fucking case. Like, okay, we know who did it. Yeah, paycheck's definitely not enough. The woman probably makes, oh, I don't know, fucking $200,000 working as a federal investigator like that, especially in a lab. Oh boy, I get to satellite track him. Oh god, this ought to be good. Oh yeah, still images. This is what's gonna help me track somebody.
10-4.
Oh, oh, oh.
Copy that.
How do I know which vehicle
What's
it
the
is?
status on backup units?
Is it this one?
Where to go? Dispatch, need suspect vehicle's location.
I don't know where he is. I'm assuming it's
Dispatch,
this.
what's the status on backup units?
Oh,
Roger, dispatch.
You might be
stick
fast, but my satellite goes 7.56 kilometers per second. Try
Shut
to
up, nerd.
outrun that.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Where'd he go? Where's he at? Oh my
198 coming
gosh.
in. Intercepted main.
We are right on top of you now, and in just a few moments, you'll be caught.
Unit 198 coming in from interstate.
or why not just watch him and find out where he goes,
Roger,
and just pick him up there?
We have them. Coming around the corner.
Like, I don't know if this is stick drift or it's just the game is like, oh, okay. So the cops weren't close, but they got an achievement for that.
Boss, we got him.
Where?
Valesco is being transported to NCIS as we speak. He'll
Who
be in the
got him?
interrogation room for you when you're
Local
ready.
cops? That dead-eyed stare into the camera. Oh, this again. I love how they're just sitting there patiently waiting for me. I'm just like, hello, I am here for my interview. I've been picked up by the police. I am here for my interview. We can start whenever you're ready.
Let's hear it.
No need to shout.
Why were you running?
I was scared, all right?
What happened in the counting
I
room?
was
Need to know
scared.
what you saw.
There was a hole in the wall. Dust on everything.
That it?
There was a huge frickin'
quick
hole in the
time
wall,
events.
okay? Dustin and Mel were dead on the floor. It was a mess.
Yeah,
You go inside?
When I saw that, I turned around.
they don't need
I didn't
cat
touch
housing
nothing. I
cupcakes.
just split.
Sure about that?
Look,
Are
I
you
already told you
sure?
I left when I saw Dustin and Mel. I didn't touch nothing. I
I love
just
the
left,
tongue
okay?
just flaps around in there. Huh? Oh, you didn't touch nothing. I don't know. Fucking fingerprints were on the light switch, right? Sure.
Only one problem. Got your fingerprint on the light switch in the counting room, which makes you a liar.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I touched the light switch. So what?
What's your relationship to the victims?
We were good friends.
Could you be more specific?
Is that just
I
like
mean, we
the
used
only
to
thing
go
he
and do
asks
stuff
whenever
together,
you
so
just
yeah,
do the quick
we
time
were
events?
friends.
How about
What
Melvin
else?
Farley?
Be more
What
specific.
about Mel? Mel used to take me to the shooting range.
Gonna need more than that.
Yeah.
He used to go to the shooting range almost every weekend. He let me come sometimes. Mel was a hella good shot.
Oh, really? Because his bullets missed. Oh, wait, there's more. Wait, Gibbs runs on Calf Pow too? Wouldn't it be coffee for him? I don't care about that. I don't know. Yeah.
Then how does he fire 3 rounds and miss with every shot?
I love he just keeps showing him the same
Bad luck,
evidence
I guess.
bag. It's not even a
How am I
photo.
supposed to know?
And where were you at the time of the robbery?
I guess I was still on my way to work.
Really?
I had car trouble. I told Agent Denozo before. You can check with him.
When did you go into the counting room?
I got to work
69
late. I didn't see the counting room until later.
After the crime?
Yeah, I walked in, just a little, you know. Then I saw all that stuff, and I took off.
Nuh-uh, cause your footprints are in there.
Oh no. The robber's footprints.
Those are his footprints.
This game is so stupid.
Your boot prints say otherwise.
So? I was in the room. So what?
Well, your boot
Just
prints lead
waving
one
arms.
way. Out of the counting room.
So?
Your footprints were in the dust from the explosion. One way, Velasco. You were inside when they blew the wall.
Swell up the music.
You turned the lights off after the explosion so that Dustin and Melvin wouldn't be able to see, just like your buddies planned. They came prepared. That's why they didn't miss. And Melvin did. And once the guards were dead, you turned the lights on and walked right out the hole in the wall.
Boy, you're just
You
doing a
were
lot of
the
assuming
inside guy.
without showing the,
You're
the
going
evidence.
to jail for it,
I mean,
Velasco.
yes, the evidence is there, but
Okay,
it's
wait.
not saying it.
Wait. No, I didn't want to, but they threatened my daughter.
Oh, there's always a but.
They had night vision goggles. They just wanted me to turn off the lights. They said if I didn't do what they said, they'd kill her. Kill her, man. I didn't know what else to do.
We could protect her. But
Bro,
only if you
you're
tell
so
us who
toxic
killed Dustin
sometimes.
and Melvin.
You're so toxic.
Denozo, get a security team out to Velasco's daughter's school. Now.
No, I don't
What
have
if
names.
Denozo's not even there?
Just phone numbers. They called me from 3 different numbers.
Oh boy, more evidence.
Magoo.
Oh, more achievements.
Gibbs.
Hello, Jethro? I think you should come and see this.
Hell yeah, we
On
get
my
to
way.
go fucking cut someone open.
Fuck yeah, I get to do an autopsy? Let's go.
My, such a
Oh, really?
waste.
Cowards.
A decorated
Just a lump
marksman
where
such
his
as yourself gunned down in
is.
cold blood.
I just want to see what all's here. Oh wow, you just go all the way down. I love how the big toe is the only toe that's separate. Why? Are they wearing fucking flip-flops? Oh, this fucking camera thing again. Yes, because that's how photos look. Oh, it's 360 view. Okay.
There is nothing unusual I can find.
Take 2 pictures?
Other
get an
than a
achievement.
few extra pounds, likely due to an unhealthy attraction to jelly donuts, you, my friend, were in perfect health. Well, until someone put a bullet in your chest.
He sounds like he's literally just there for the money for the voice acting role. Like he has no desire to be here.
My poor Corporal Johnson. It looks as if someone got the proverbial drop on you.
Okay. Oop. Oh. Thought it was both. I literally have to. Anything else? Anything down here? No? Okay. Oh, God. Why? Jesus. Oh, there's no exit wound. Oh, wait a minute. What's that?
After the explosion, you were shot once in the chest.
I think he knows that.
Looks cut and dried. Both men were shot and killed by submachine guns.
Thanks, Duck. Going to see Abby.
This isn't even... That's not even how they use those transitions. Usually it's with something suspenseful. Not just a, hey, I'm gonna go do this. Bye.
Ow, that hurt.
I love how I walked past where I need to go, just so I can waste time to walk back. Alright, look at this fucking...
Let's see what type of firearm this slug was shot from. Aha! Definitely 9mm slug shot from an MP5.
Hell yeah, MP5. Oh, I didn't realize we did the robbery in Warzone. Gibbs just spawns in.
Ducky was right. These bullets definitely came from MP5 submachine guns.
McGee, need you to find out who owns MP5s in the Atlantic City area.
Really? On it, boss. Do you really think that's just going to be on a gun registry? If you're committing a casino robbery, you're not going to have a registered firearm as your fucking weapon. How stupid. Also, where was McGee that he has to go back to his desk? He hasn't left the fucking office.
Now, I'll cross-reference those locations with the 3 numbers we got from Valesco. Should be easy to figure out where the guns and phones intersect.
Right. Why do I have to hack into a database of phone numbers when I could literally just call the phone carrier, be like, hey, yo, give me this info? Oh. Institutional owners, maybe? 50 feet? Okay. Well.
Here's a list of all possible locations our thieves could have gotten MP5 submachine guns.
No new objective. Oh, I spawn in. Hello?
Got it. There's only one location. Deep Coast Rifle Range. I'm downloading the address for the shooting range to your phone now.
That's
okay.
Not how that works. Especially with fucking Gibbs. He breaks every goddamn phone he has.
Piece of shit.
Oh, I'm out of coffee. Alright, we're gonna be in a... Oh, no, there's just dead people here. Okay. Hey, it's the same cop.
Hey, what the fuck you do? Why'd you kill my fucking suspects?
What do you got here, Dirty Harry?
I just got here a few minutes before you. Looks like we've got ourselves a dispute of some kind.
Yeah, picked up on that.
Though over what, I couldn't yet say.
You find anything else when you arrived?
No one was alive when I got here. I was the first to respond, and I didn't move anything or anyone. I was waiting for backup.
We got reason to believe this shooting range is involved in the robbery of the Lucky Card Casino. So that will be a big thank you, Sergeant Gates, but NCIS is gonna take it from here.
No problem. This place is all yours.
I took what I wanted anyway. Got me a whole lot of guns not registered to me. I'm gonna go do my own robbery.
Ziva, search the place. Talk to the rest of the team. See if they need help.
Yes, Gibbs. Tony, where did the police sergeant go?
Handed the case over to us and got back on his pony.
There was a pony at the crime scene?
Oh, God.
It's an expression, Ziva. It means he... never mind. Round up all the guns from our dead guys over there, then bag and tag the stray brass.
I know the procedure, Tony.
Do you? Because you seem to be asking some pretty fucking stupid questions.
The cash register is empty.
But the total was 730. Oop.
Empty cash register.
Who even said that? I love how she's just not wearing gloves or anything either.
A safe. I should see what is inside. Let me see if I can still open one.
I swear they got her off Fiverr or whatever the fuck was in. Oop. Whatever they had in 2011.
These look to be related to the casino
That is
robbery.
not how
should photograph
combinations
them.
work. There's 3 different sets of numbers, not just 2. I'm gonna take a picture of this piece of paper after I've broken
The
and
safe
entered
is
into
done.
the safe.
I will move on.
Hey, the
Could
fucking
you be
dead
so
guy.
kind as to help me take photos of these recently departed souls?
Time to take photos. I will start with this victim.
Please don't forget. I need
Was
photos
this
of all the victims.
written by ChatGPT? It sounds like it was. Oh god.
Luis Silva. He dead.
Oh, I can go to the next room. Okay. Alright, anything else? Go over here. Before I go to the other dead guy, this fucking ducky's gonna talk to me. Oh, look, guns.
A gun. I should take a
Really?
photo.
Is that what that is?
Yep, that's an MP5. Look, another one.
Oh, gotta go forward to go back.
Another gun.
Really? You gave it away. Was it the gun? I have to do the bullets too? Oh my god, all the fucking casings. Oh no, it put me on the dead guy. Or chick, maybe? Oh. Yeah. Hello?
There are still victims to photograph.
Ooh, a Tommy gun. Can I take that home? Fucking RPK? No. What is that? I don't remember. I think half of these guns were just stolen out of Call of Duty. I don't want to talk to Tony. Fucking knock off Tony. Okay, there's nothing over here. Wow, the only one with a
A
combination. Let me
padlocked
guess.
locker. I should see what is inside.
But not the other ones. Not the ones that are open. Just the one that's padlocked.
Night vision goggles
There's no
and
skill
explosives.
even required in that.
Gibbs will want photos of these. Nothing left to search in the locker. I will move on.
This had to have been fucking written by ChatGPT, I swear to God. They didn't even have ChatGPT in 2011. Where are you going? Oh, I didn't take a picture of this dead guy. I love the $5 bill just on the ground. James Finn. I love how we
3
just
victims,
immediately
3 photos. I will move on.
Dear Lord. Alright, go to the actual range. Oh no, that's just an office. Oh, look, there's blood.
This looks like blood.
Literally just said that.
Where there is a little blood, there is always more. I should check for the rest.
Right. Is it outside? Oh. I'm going to assume... Oh, look, there's a gun. Didn't even see it.
I think this may be the last gun.
You assume. Just a little 38. Alright. And the bullets. Where are the bullet holes? Oh, wait. Oh, stupid.
Bullet holes. I should take a photo.
A lot of fucking bullet holes. But one fucking guy. Submachine gun slugs. Great. Go over here. Go over here. Because I can't rotate the fucking camera. Well, if those guys are dead. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh my god. Thank you.
Ziva, how nice of you to come and see me. I was just in the process of measuring the liver temperatures of our deceased friends here. Preliminary estimates indicate all 3 of them were alive not more than 15 minutes before you arrived on the scene.
Did you search the bodies, Ducky? Was there anything of note on the shooters' bodies that might give us a clue as to what the shooting was about?
The first man I examined was carrying a cell phone. Perhaps the others have them as well.
Okay, so can I think there's like one cell phone model in this entire game. It's all about the money.
What's that? I should take a photo.
You don't know what that is? Is this an unfamiliar concept for you?
Finished taking photos of these. Now on to other things.
Right. Okay, so where are the, like, bullet holes on this side, though? Like, I don't get it. Table. This is so fucking annoying to maneuver around.
Going somewhere, Ziva?
Your mom's house.
Going somewhere, Ziva? Going somewhere, Ziva?
Yes. Do I have to talk to you?
3 shooters, 3 guns. Get them all. Got it?
Hold your cows. I am working on it.
Horses, Ziva. Horses.
Bro, there's no fucking bullet holes on that side. What do you want me to do? There's literally no bullet holes over here. I mean, these guys are dead, but like... Am I missing something behind the counter? Lockers? No. Is it just in that room and I'm just missing it? Oh. Oh, oh, come on. There we go.
That's a telephone.
Okay. There's two things in here, but I'm still... What am I missing? Guns and bullets collect evidence of the robbery. Well, we had those bullets. Oh, is that one? Oh, bro, you can barely see that.
Other bullet holes.
Yes, thank you, genius.
I think these may be the last bullet holes.
You assume. Alright, what's the other evidence of a robbery? What would that be? Is there just more money laying somewhere? What would the other evidence of a robbery be besides the safe? Something over here? Oh, you fucking tell me.
I'll figure out what really happened.
That's useful, thanks. Go back behind the fucking thing again. I'll wait. What the fuck else would I find for that? There were guns. Found those. There's money. Security camera footage, maybe? But it doesn't let me look at the fucking security cameras. Bro, what the fuck? Maybe I just need to click on the fucking camera or something? Because there was a camera in the corner. Where? Where was it? I seen it. There? No. I saw a security camera somewhere. Where did I see it? Oh, because you move any slower. There it is. Well, you know, if I fucking could click on the camera, maybe I could, oh, I don't know, do that. Ugh. There's literally nothing else. The safe, the register, money. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Is there like a cell phone on this broad or something? I just missed it? No. This is fucking stupid. What jackass designed this game? My assumption is security cameras. Oh.
Is that blood? No body, though. I should photograph this.
Only find that if you're in a very specific angle.
I think that's all of them.
Thank God. More voice acting. Who are you calling?
Hey, Abby.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you're
Hi,
calling
Eva.
Gibbs.
You don't happen to have any 9mm bullets lying around, do you?
No. Why?
I already used up all mine testing MP5s.
I am sorry to hear that. I hope you can find some soon. But in the meantime, we will be sending you a new batch of evidence to process, including some night vision goggles.
Score! Night vision goggles. Mine broke last month.
Try not to have too much fun.
God, the voice acting. Dirty Harry. Oh, man. Oh, boy, another Abby thing. Why does she just keep coming back to the lab? Don't you only work in the lab?
One, two,
Oh, we're doing
three,
this again?
and lift it up.
Nice and slow. If I go too fast, it ruins the evidence. Oh, shit. Oh, well.
I got it.
Congratulations. I get to do this
Slow
2
and
more
steady
times.
wins the race. Just what we wanted.
That's just what we wanted.
Press, then lift. Abby Shudo does it again.
Yes. It was so difficult to put tape on a fucking gun. I did not realize how fucking tedious this game actually was. Let's see. No. That'll do.
The fingerprints on this MP5 belong to James Finn.
Isn't that the dead guy? That we already know who was there? It's literally just the first one.
The fingerprints on this MP5 belong to Kate Ramus.
Kate Ramus.
Nope. 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 Oh. Oh, I see. There's just less markers. Okay. Oh. No. Maybe? I mean, it looks exactly the same, but yeah, okay.
The fingerprints on the .38 pistol belong to Luis Silva.
The other dead guy. Oh, now I have to go process the evidence in the mass spectrometer?
Way to go. This gun matches the slugs that killed Dustin Johnson at the Lucky Card Casino.
Okay. Alright, so we know these are the robbers.
This gun matches the slugs that killed Mel Farley at the Lucky Card Casino.
I just hate I have to go through the same fucking like animation bullshit each time. Oh, this is only the partial stuff. Okay. I need to actually pay attention to this. No. Yeah, that's it.
Luis Silva returned fire with his .38 pistol at the shooting range.
And they all died anyway.
I'll have to go back to the computer. Ugh.
Let's see who this footprint really belongs to.
Your mother. I want to take a wild fucking get. Oh my god. So slow.
These footprints belong to James Finn. They match the unknown footprints from the Lucky Card Casino.
Oh, Gibbs spawns in.
Wow. There's a lot of stuff to sort through here, Gibbs.
Deduction board.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
I mean, that's all
I deserve a cupcake for that.
You do not deserve a fucking cupcake. Well, these fucking.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Found what we were looking for.
Oh boy.
Try again.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Okay, check this out.
It's just tedious.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Just what I thought.
This is just annoyingly tedious. So I'm
Our
right.
casino robbers became victims themselves.
Time to visit Ducky.
Quack quack. Wow, no achievement for that. Amazing. The game stopped being so generous.
Slice and dice.
What can you tell me about what happened at the shooting range, my friend?
Nothing.
From the autopsies of your companions. companions, I can see you fired your gun. But who fired at you? What do we have here? A broken proximal interphalangeal joint. But the lack of bruising suggests it happened post-mortem, which means you were moved after you were killed.
I think we already figured that out. Ugh.
When these smaller bullets entered your lungs, you probably didn't even feel them. This much larger 44 caliber slug likely stopped your heart before the smaller bullets were ever fired.
The cop was in on it.
These men are not telling us the same tale.
Come on, Duck. Deduction board.
Whack. Oh, a deduction board for fucking Ducky too now? Oh, I get to control him? Wow. This game is so immersive.
Yes, well,
I paid $8
best
for
get
this.
to it.
What does that mean, Duck?
His mood, shot and killed in his office.
That's supposed to make
What?
sense, Duck?
I mean, it's not wrong, though. Unknown. It's a fucking cop.
What does that mean, Duck?
I was gonna say, what else do I have to do? I love how I
The
just made
crime
him walk
scene was tampered
away.
with. Someone deliberately tried to arrange it to look like a robbery. But it wasn't.
Thanks, Duck. Now let's see what McGee can get from the cell phones.
This is just a stupidly tedious game. Like, it's just a garbage point-and-click adventure. McGee doesn't leave the fucking office. Like, where were you?
Oh my gosh, the phone numbers match the ones you were going threatening the cop guy.
Or, not even close to hovering over it either. That was convenient. Weirdest hacking symbols. I don't know, let's look at the text messages. Plans move ahead as scheduled. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's relevant. That's not relevant. I don't know, just fucking block numbers and shit. I don't know, maybe because he was there? I don't fucking know. Kate. This doesn't... There's just unknown phone. Am I supposed to just double check the numbers? How could it be caller identity blocked if the number's there? Oh. I guess that was it.
Now, let's track down who that mysterious number belongs to.
Let me do a Google search. Reverse phone number search.
Oh, yep, gotta hack into the fucking database again. Glad they didn't move. Unknown buyer. I already knew that. Hello?
The number
It
is from
me,
a
the
cell
plot
charged
driver.
up from a prepaid card purchased at a convenience store just off the Atlantic City Strip. Using a credit card under the name Trevor Gates.
Deduction board.
That's not even something to fucking... Ugh. What do we need to deduct?
Time to make some magic. This doesn't seem related.
What does that mean, McGee?
Furthermore,
Furthermore, what?
What does that mean, McGee?
in addition,
Upstanding man. Okay. I think he's kind of dead, so he's not standing anymore.
DeNozo, need a bolo on Sergeant Gates. McGee, track his cell phone.
On it, boss.
on it, boss.
Oh, now I have to do the fucking tracking again. Why am I playing this? Yeah, we get it. Okay.
Roger, Unit 223. Unit 198, go ahead.
We are right on top of you now, and in just a few moments, you'll be caught.
You're such a dork. Like, not even McGee dork. You're just annoying.
We're right on top of you now, and in just a few seconds, game over.
Where are we at, 23? Suspect vehicles at Satellite Park. We have them. Coming around the corner. Roger, dispatch.
Bro, stop moving.
Directions, heading toward 1500 block of 8th Avenue. 223 coming in from 9th Avenue. Suspect vehicle is at Satellite
Oh,
Park.
god damn. So he was just standing at his desk while that happened. Oh, we get a cinematic of still images. Right.
That's it.
Dispatch, this is Unit 36.
I'm just
Send a
gonna
medical
off
examiner
myself.
out here. Driver didn't make it.
Hey, Ziva. Nice flowers. It must be fun having a mysterious admirer send you flowers.
My father. The flowers are from my father?
Yes, Junior, they are.
Dad,
Oh my
what
god,
are
they
you
got
doing
him to
here?
do the voice acting?
Why are you sending Ziva flowers?
I'm in town for an international conference on investment in next-generation
But you're a
polymers.
broke motherfucker.
Today is the one-year anniversary of Ziva's official U.S. citizenship.
Oh, yeah, that.
Did you forget, son?
I didn't forget. I was just waiting until she thought I forgot. Then I was gonna surprise her.
By being the correct voice actor.
Right.
They're fucking. Like, they have to.
I really did get you something.
It does not matter, Tony. I did not expect anything. Tony, you were not kidding.
Nope.
What are these?
Only the best collection of American movies ever made. Yeah, I thought you'd like that one.
This is so dumb. Also, I love just the fucking white line at the top. That was not there before. Okay, so while we sit here and listen to random office sounds, I'm gonna go pee, and then we will continue for the next episode.
Oh boy. 100 gamer score.
Identity theft. Oh boy, this will be a fucking boring case.
You know what I can't stop thinking about every time I have to come to an actual bank?
That NCIS doesn't pay us enough?
No, I get to work with Gibbs, and I would do that for free. I
Would
can't
you?
stop thinking that all these cameras and vaults and security precautions are just for show. I mean, any serious bank robber these days is just gonna hack into the bank's central accounts and move a whole ton of money with just a few button clicks. I mean, who needs Bonnie and Clyde anymore?
Don't tell that
I
to
love how
Tony.
they're talking about that
He'll be
just in the
crushed.
bank. I'm sure there's guards within fucking earshot.
Yes, we are robbing the bank. Nobody move or try anything stupid, and no one gets hurt.
Mickey, I would think that qualifies as something stupid.
I think you should listen to the lady.
That's why he doesn't leave the office, because he just fucking gets whacked in the face with a gun. Oh, we get the whole fucking intro scene again.
Because it's a new episode, guys. It's a new episode.
We're moving 2x6s. Jesus Christ. Leon Vance hasn't even been in the fucking game. Watch, he'll show up in this one.
Do I even want to know what you were looking at, Tony?
Porn.
Just some old pictures back when I was working homicide in Baltimore. I was one of
weird
their
that you keep
best
that.
officers, you know.
I find that hard to believe.
Ziva, please. You know as well as anyone how awesome I am.
God, your
Actually,
voice
I
acting
still hold
sucks.
several records at my old district.
Really? What kind of records?
Biggest asshole.
I'm glad
biggest
you asked.
douchebag, most annoying.
I still hold the record for the fastest time on the department agility test. I hold the record for the longest consecutive days on a stakeout. And for the most arrests in a single month. Though stopping a school bus full of deadheads headed to Eugene may have padded my numbers a little on that one.
Any others?
Also, the record for being the most often injured officer, but I really don't want to discuss that one.
Good. Maybe you can actually start working instead. Grab your gear, fast.
What do we got, boss?
Bank around the corner's being robbed.
It's not a Navy bank. Why are we going?
Abby and McGee are inside.
Ugh. Just reminds me of how shitty the writing of the actual show is, because this is just on par for the actual fucking show. What am I gonna do? Investigate?
They're on the line, sir.
You want to keep breathing? Put down your weapons, exit one at a time.
I want the plane, fueled and waiting for us at Washington Dulles Airport.
Not gonna happen.
How about now?
Go!
On your six, boss.
Oh, that's the screenshot. Of course,
You
Abby
okay?
has to fucking save McGee.
Yes, but I'm gonna take McGee to the hospital to make sure he's not dying, which he's not. But he should probably still see a doctor.
Jesus Christ. So contrived. Oh, it's just interview time? It's not even like... What happened in between this? Where are the robbers? Are they dead? Like, what the fuck?
Mr. Nicholson, thanks for coming in to talk to us. I know this hasn't been the easiest day for you.
Of course, of course. Whatever I can do to help you catch those hooligans.
Hooligans? Wow, that's pretty strong language. You might want to watch yourself there.
Sorry.
Can you give some details about your job at the Franklin and Jefferson Capital Bank?
I'm the branch manager.
And that entails...
I'm the bank's eyes and ears in the branch.
What happens if I fail
If
this?
something is happening, I'm the one keeping track of it.
What can you tell me
I
about
really
the
don't wanna
robbery?
do it
All
more
I
than
can say
have
is that
to
if we
find
had to be
out.
robbed, Thursday was a perfect day for it.
There's a perfect day to be robbed. And it's a Thursday. Who knew?
We have very little cash on hand on Thursdays. We routinely move our excess currency out of the vault on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
How much money did they get away with?
It was still early in the afternoon on Thursday, so the bank hadn't had a chance to take in too many deposits yet. The robbers only took a total of $529,406.87.
Wow.
Guess they didn't do their homework.
Only? Sounds like a lot of money to me.
If they had come one day earlier, they could have taken over $9 million.
Right. 530,000 divided by 3 guys is math. It's not really worth the trouble, I don't think.
That's all for now. Thanks again. If you think of anything else that might be of use to us, please give me a call.
Certainly. Certainly.
Just nod and say yes. Yes.
Start bagging and tagging.
What about the FBI?
You let me worry about the FBI. Ziva, collect residue samples near the explosion.
Yes, Gibbs.
Ugh. Why am I suffering?
Sulfur.
I need to collect samples of this explosive residue.
That entails a photograph.
Great. Now what? Okay, now I will go to see if Tony needs any help.
Right.
Ziva, the cameras have been shot. Can you take pictures of them?
No.
Pictures. I'm on it.
Don't you have a camera? Ugh.
This camera has taken a bullet. I should take a picture of it.
Oh, shit.
This camera is too high for me to photograph. I need to find something I can stand on.
Don't you have a fucking zoom lens? Oh my god, the stupidest of QuickTime events, I swear.
That's one. Keep up the good work.
At least I don't have to fucking manually move her down. Who's this? Oh, it's FBI. I was like, who the fuck is this bitch? Who the fuck's the other cameras? Oh, there's one. But I know there's like 3, isn't there? I don't know. Eat the photo.
This camera has taken a bullet. I should take a picture of it.
That's kind of the fucking point, woman.
This camera is too high for me to photograph.
Ugh.
What now?
Let's go all the way around. Are you serious? Take your time. Saw a chain. Where?
We're going to the garage.
Oh, okay.
Search the garage. We're looking for anything linked to the getaway car.
I thought I was
Pictures.
taking pictures
I'm on it.
of the fucking cameras, whatever.
Alright, we got fucking New York.
Oh, I'm not going that way? over there? Gawking.
A
Stop.
broken side mirror. Paint chips.
That doesn't look like a Dorito to me. Ugh.
Tire tracks.
Is that what that is? Love the knockoff Chrysler 300s. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and then whatever the fuck this car is supposed to be. Maserati, maybe? No. Bugatti? No. I have no fucking idea. Those aren't even DC plates. They're in New York. Okay, so how do I get up there to take a picture of the fucking camera? Oh no, that's not where I said to go, you stupid bitch. Go here. Okay. No. Wait, do I have to fucking do it from outside? Ugh. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, I have to move the fucking table? It's not even highlighted. I wonder-
Tony, can you assist me moving this desk? I
That's a
need to stand on it to
table?
photograph the camera.
Sure, Ziba. Ready?
No.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, we're really struggling here, huh?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Ugh. This will do.
Jesus Christ. How could a game be out of focus? Oh my god.
2 cameras, 2 photos.
Is that it? No. Where's the third fucking... Is it inside the vault? Oh, gotta wait for it to get down. I bet it's inside the fucking vault. Got a bank only has 2 cameras in the lobby. Or actually, no. 1 in the lobby, 1 behind the tellers. It's too high for me.
This camera has taken a bullet. I should take a picture of it.
Where?
Hey, Tony, I need you to help me reach the camera.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Man, this is a crime scene.
There's no other way. I'm gonna have to lift you up.
That
This sounds suspicious to me. What are you up to?
Ziva, would I ever try to take advantage of a situation? Don't answer that.
That sounds...
Ready?
Ready?
There. Now you can take your photo.
I wish you couldn't just climb onto the fucking...
That is all of them. I am finished.
Good for you.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I'm fine, Ziva. Thanks for asking. So I think McGee sprained his ankle.
I guess he will be spending some extra time behind his computer then.
That's all he fucking does anyway.
Tough luck.
We are sending you everything we have collected at the crime scene.
Thanks, Ziva.
I regret buying this game. I want my $8 back. It was funny because the guy at GameStop even goes, by the way, you have 7 days to return it if you decide you don't want it. It's like he knew it was a piece of shit. I'm probably gonna have to go back there anyway, so I'm just gonna fucking go here first. Oh, I need to do mass spectrometer readings, yeah.
The residue from the explosion suggests the robbers used a high-grade explosive known as 22 NBH. Whoa! These guys weren't messing around.
Boron hydrogen? Forget the chemical symbol. Yes, the paint Doritos are made of paint.
The residue on the paint chips found in the bank's garage is a rare pollutant found only near rubber processing plants.
That's nowhere near what I thought we were going to be doing here. I thought we were just processing what fucking paint it was to find out which car it was. I guess that would just be the mirror. Alright, now go to the fucking computer. The computer? Not just the corner, please? Thank you. Yeah, now we're gonna find out what fucking car it is.
This side mirror came from a car that could have made those tire tracks.
Right. So it's this. It's gonna be some bullshit random name car, watch. Did I break the game? Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I just won't know which fucking car it was from.
Let's find out what kind of tire this is.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
The only possible conclusion is that the tire tracks and side mirror came from a 1972 Hewitt Ether.
Yeah, just a bullshit
cool
car.
car. Gotcha.
Wait, a 72
Well,
had
we
a
know what kind of car they
mirror
have,
with
but
a
that's not enough to
turn
trace
signal
them.
indicator on it?
We're gonna need McGee to track down the pollutant we found on the paint chips so we can narrow the search.
Why would these guys go through all
didn't
this
think that
trouble
through,
to
did they?
steal so little money?
Bad planning?
Nope. There's something else.
They took the money, but there was something else in the vault.
Boss, there's someone from the UAE embassy here who wants to talk to us.
UAE Embassy?
Yeah, they're in the same building as the bank. Want me to take this one?
Be my guest.
Thanks, boss.
Ugh.
And who might you be?
Your mother.
I am Mariam Malak, assistant to the Deputy Ambassador Sheikh Hosni Abdusalim.
Well, hello there. I'm very Special Agent Anthony DiNozzo.
It is a pleasure, though it would be more so under different circumstances.
So you're the assistant to the Deputy Ambassador, huh?
As I said, I am a representative of the Ambassador of the United Arab Emirates.
So what can I do for you today?
I would like to report a break-in.
Yeah, we already know about the bank robbery.
There was another break-in. The UAE Embassy offices are on the 11th floor of the Franklin and Jefferson Capital Bank building. At the same time the bank was being robbed, so was our office.
You know what was taken?
Nothing.
Not much of a robbery then, now is it?
Nothing taken, but whoever broke in attempted to get into a secure safe. Luckily, they were unsuccessful.
You didn't see them?
No.
Why not?
The power went out during the robbery, and the embassy was evacuated as part of our standard protocols.
So how do you know they tried to get in the safe?
What was in the safe?
Immigration papers, diplomatic endorsements, blank passports, and the embassy's petty cash.
That it?
We were warned by our government that other UAE embassies have experienced break-ins. We were advised to put all sensitive documentation under special security.
And nothing was missing?
No.
You sure?
We double-checked. Nothing is missing or unaccounted for.
Thank you, Miss Mariam Malik. If you think of anything else, please don't hesitate to call us.
No,
or
please
me.
do hesitate.
Anytime.
Thank you, Agent Dinozo. My government begs for your discretion in this matter.
Discretion is my middle name. Looks like the bank wasn't the only place hit during the robbery.
No?
The power at the UAE embassy on the 11th floor went out during the bank job. They had a break-in as well, though nothing seems to be missing.
Something more than a robbery here. Go check it out.
What am I looking for?
Whatever you missed last time, Dinozo.
Jesus, do you fucking, like, time the voice lines better, please? Why are we back here?
The building manager told me the breaker panels are over here somewhere.
Oh, that's why we have to.
I need to find the circuit breaker panel.
Because it wouldn't be in an electrical room for, like, a bank or anything. It's over here, I can see it.
A locked panel door. Let's see what's behind it.
But you just opened it, so it wasn't locked.
There's some sort of strange residue on this breaker switch. I'm gonna take a photo.
Got what I came for. Time to head back to the office.
That was so pointless.
Hey, Abs.
Tony! What do you got?
Looks like someone cut the power to the 11th floor of the building during the bank robbery.
What makes you think that?
There's some strange residue on the 11th floor breaker switches you should test.
Okay, I'm on it.
Ugh. No, really, machine. Really had to turn around to go. Oh, that's obvious. There's you. Hello? It took away a fucking thing because
matches the residual explosive we found in the bank. Whoever blew the floor out of the bank also turned off the power to the 11th floor.
Deduction board.
Gibbs, none of this stuff adds up.
Let's go to the deduction board.
This game.
Let's see what we can find. Time to earn your lab coat. Try again.
Okay. Robbery coming from the floor.
What would Einstein do?
Right.
Try again. This won't elude me for long.
Okay. Off the 11th floor. Let me see. Robbed. Yeah, that would be.
What is it I'm looking for anyway?
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Okay, check this out.
Okay.
What would Einstein do? This isn't right.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs? In English, Abs.
Well, Gibbs, it works like this.
Right.
What would Einstein do? Try again.
Well, what does that mean, Abs?
Does he? He literally did. Okay.
Oh, come on, Gibbs. I know you see what I see.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Oh, come on, Gibbs. I know you see what I see.
I know you see what I see.
Didn't realize I needed to fucking do all this to figure that out.
So these guys weren't just robbing the bank.
Nope.
We should have enough for McGee to be able to track them down.
If he's up and around.
He's just fucking... Oh, yes.
You are one lucky man, McGee.
Yes, he is. He was nearly killed by a bombing.
I'm not talking about the bombing.
You are not?
You're not?
No, the crutches. Ladies love a man on crutches.
Oh, you're such a
Really?
fucking...
And how do you know this?
Ugh.
Back when I was with Baltimore PD, I tore a ligament in my knee tackling a suspect who tried to rob it. I heard a pop, and that was that. 6 weeks on crutches. Very heroic. The ladies were all over me.
And what crime did this suspect commit?
Doesn't matter. All that matters is that I caught him and brought him in.
Taking down a mass murderer is very different than tackling, say, a teenager accused of shoplifting.
Kid was almost 20, okay?
When you're done reminiscing, DeNozo, we got bad guys to catch. McGee, what do you got?
Nothing yet, boss. I just got back.
I noticed. Now go get me something.
Right, boss.
Ugh. This is made for old people, I swear to God. Oh, he's fine now? He was already sitting at his desk, but now I have to sit back down? So stupid. 3, 1, 9, 10, 4.
Looks like we'll be paying you a visit, Miss Bondari.
Let's go.
Let's go, but doesn't bring McGee. Oh boy, I love how they just couldn't be bothered to animate, so ugh.
Not our jurisdiction. I'll talk to the FBI. You get whatever you can find out of there. Got it? Ducky will be here soon.
Yes, Gibbs.
Not our jurisdiction, but we're still gonna collect evidence. I assume I have to do this first.
Are you ready, Ziva? Go! We blocked ourselves in. We need to move the cabinet somewhere else. Are you ready, Ziva?
No.
Go!
My back hurts just watching them do that.
Hey, look! It's the epicenter of the blast. We should get some samples of the explosive.
I am on it.
Somebody set this fire on purpose. We should be able to find traces of whatever they used to start it.
And I bet it matches.
Looks like we have all we need from the fire and explosion. These look like the tools a forgery artist would use. Gonna have to move the couch in order to get to it.
So move the fucking
Time to
couch.
move on.
1, 2, 3. All right, the path is clear.
Path is clear. Journey to the divine beyond guarantee.
This has got to get moved.
Piece of cake.
You didn't even do anything, Tony.
Ziva, you're up. Got a safe over here.
Oh, does actually matter.
Look at that.
No, can make a hard drive. How do we know it's broken?
McGeek's gonna be in heaven when he gets his sweaty palms on this.
What about Mom's spaghetti? Vomit on a sweater spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti.
1, 2, 3.
What are you counting down to? I was gonna say, I think you moved it enough.
Oh, sorry I'm late. Traffic is especially bad today. So, let's get started, shall we? Ziva, can you get a photo of the victim for me?
Of course, Ducky.
I have to do that when I do heavy lifting. I have to fucking mentally prepare myself too.
Are you
That
ready,
was
Tony?
like,
Are you ready, Tony?
Alright, is there
Thank
any
you both for
beer
getting
still
that
in
dreadful appliance off this poor woman.
there? Oop. Why her legs look like that though?
You both have done a splendid job.
Have I? I guess we're gonna look at the stove.
Nothing inside here.
The oven. How novel. The entire apartment has been cooked.
Well, what do we have
Why
here?
is there just a passport in the
passport.
microwave? I mean, I've heard of cooking up some forgeries, but damn.
What? Are you gonna heat up a bean burrito?
Shut up. My joke was funny.
I think we have enough to confirm Gibbs's feeling about this being related to a terrorist group.
We have finished with the crime scene. Now we need to know what the victim can tell us.
Right you are.
Barbecued apartment. I hate that this is in my achievement history now. Listen, Jerry Seinfeld's not even that funny. What's the deal with airline food? He's still funnier than this fucking knockoff Tony DiNozzo.
There are obvious burns over 50% of your body, but the skin from the upper torso and across the head and shoulders is completely untouched. It appears as if we were very lucky. Had you not been behind that refrigerator, we may never have discovered your true identity.
Lungs filled with dust. Wouldn't it be smoke? Anything else? Oh, yep. Nope. Way too far.
Well, what do we have here? A bullet wound in each leg. Someone did not want you to walk out of that apartment until they were finished with you.
Yeah, you can see the blood on there, okay. I didn't even notice before.
This wasn't a simple murder, Jethro. Whoever did this wanted this woman to suffer. The bullet wounds were meant to keep her from leaving, and the refrigerator shielded her from the initial blast.
Thanks, Duck.
I still have some final things to try to sort through. Where can I find you if I come up with something new?
With McGee.
I am speaking.
Now let's crack that hard drive.
No, the hard drive's broken. Let me go ahead and hack into it. Weirdest way to hack, I swear. Alright, emails today. How's it going? Probably with your credit card. P whatever. Okay. Probably not useful. Yesterday. Other barbecue. Frenzy discount. Oh, here we go. This week. Kisses. Sure. No. Wait, who's that one from? KR whatever. Oh, here we go. Oh. It's an abbreviation for passport? Okay.
It looks like Haleh Bandari was in on the crime from the beginning. But at some point she tried to blackmail the others. We got an email where she threatens to derail their plan if she doesn't get more money.
He's just talking to no one.
Seems they were in cahoots all along. They even used her car as the getaway vehicle. But she tried to blackmail her partners for more money, and that's what got her killed.
Yeah, hopefully Abby can corroborate it.
I feel like there was more to that line and they cut it. Sorry, I'm just checking messages. Alright, guarantee it. I'm just gonna match it with the other one.
This is 22 NBH, the same explosive we found at the bank.
No shit. Hey, yo, that passport be cooked. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's not right. Oh, you bitch. Oh, there was more. I didn't even notice.
Based on the chemical used to bond the watermark paper to the outer cover, I'm certain that this is a real UAE passport. It's just blank. Maybe something was stolen from that safe after all.
Right.
This bullet matches the slugs we collected at the bank.
Deduction board.
Something's not right here, Gibbs.
Let's do a deduction board.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's see what we can find.
We have to.
What is it I'm looking for anyway?
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs? That's supposed to make sense, Abs?
I mean,
Okay,
they're
check
both
this
technically
out.
the same. Kinda fucking stupid.
What would Einstein do? Try again. This won't elude me for long. Try again. What would Einstein? This won't elude me for long. What would Einstein?
Why do you think that, Abs?
Just what I thought.
Authentic passport. Fake passports. Murders. I don't know.
What is it I'm looking for anyway? This isn't right. Try again.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Murder for black.
Okay, check this out.
Yeah, I just don't even care. It's just fucking tedious.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Okay, check this out.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Just what I thought.
The old switcheroo.
That's a good trick. Make fake blank passports, then swap them for the real ones while everyone is distracted by the bank robbery.
Gonna need the log file of whoever opened the safe at the embassy. Good work, Abs.
Choom. Choom. Oh, he has the crutches again? He was walking fine earlier. Fucking stupid. Did it do a loading screen just to do that and then bring another loading screen?
Need to know what's
Yeah,
on that
he's
log file.
walking fine.
Log file, boss?
From the UAE embassy safe.
You have
They
it,
agreed
don't
to
you?
send it to you.
this supposed to be hard drives? I don't know. You know, I was gonna say, I guess I could just go in with the Thursday one, because that's when the bank was robbed.
The safe was accessed at the time of the robbery by the key card belonging to Mariam Malik.
Boss, you want me to bring her in?
What do you think, Denozo? Yeah, I want you to bring her in.
Oh, you get to do the interview.
What am I doing here, Agent Gibbs?
Need answers.
I've told you everything I know.
Not everything.
Now what'd your phone
What'd you take from the safe?
I beg your pardon. I've never stolen anything in my life.
You sure about that?
I did not break into that safe.
I didn't break in. I had I had a key card.
We checked the safe's logs. Your key card was used to open it during the
exact
robbery.
same evidence
You
log from
have
last
to
time.
believe me. It wasn't me. I didn't even have my key card. It fell out of my wallet, or I dropped it somewhere. It had been gone for a day or two before the robbery. I was too embarrassed to report it missing. I was hoping I'd find it, but I never did.
If it wasn't you, then who was it?
I don't know.
Time?
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Whoever found my key card. Maybe I dropped it at the coffee shop.
So someone just picked up your key card off the street and then decided to break into an embassy with it?
What do you want me to say, Agent Gibbs? I don't know.
Somebody knew what they were doing. Know anybody with a criminal history?
It could have been my brother-in-law. Both he and my sister were staying with me last week.
You got a criminal in the family.
My sister doesn't have very good taste in men.
What's his name?
Nader Sayaf.
You got his phone number?
Phone number? Sure.
Give me your cell.
There are personal messages.
I said give me your cell. Or you could just wait here while I get a warrant.
What an ass. Just get the phone number. That's all you need. You don't have to fucking take her phone. I'm gonna go through all the messages between you two. Just walk in here just so I can answer my phone.
See what you can find out about this girl's brother-in-law.
Should be no problem. We have his name and phone number.
I'm gonna go back to my desk from wherever I was before, probably taking a shit. Ugh. Come on. Oop, over here. Oh, man. Conspiracy, let's just go through. UAE phone numbers. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. So because he was arrested for criminal conspiracy, all of a sudden that makes him a terrorist? Okay.
Boss, Nadir Sayaf is a known terrorist on the CIA watch list.
Then find him, McGee.
Nadir is heading out of the downtown corridor and toward the outskirts of the city.
That's it. Keep on him.
kind of curious if these are actual.
We're right on top of you now, and in just a few moments you'll be caught.
Photos, or if they just made these maps up.
You're gaining on them. That's it.
You might be fast, but my satellite goes 7.56 kilometers per second. Try to outrun that.
You're gonna catch him.
Where do you get? Oh.
McGee, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Jesus.
Attaboy.
It's annoyingly tedious. It did not look like he was at an airport.
Tony, he's at the airport.
Oh, he's mine.
Which airport? It could be Dulles, it could be a major or a minor airport. Maybe it's Dulles. It's like Washington. Is that Nico from GTA? Couldn't be better.
Oh, don't make such a pouty face, Nadir. If you want, I can let you up and you can try to run again. I'll leave the handcuffs on, of course. This time, though, maybe you could run toward a muscle car. Then I could tackle you on the hood. That'd look pretty cool, as long as I don't pull another ligament.
You mock me!
As hard as I can.
You will not be laughing long. America is
What are
not
those
safe.
eyebrows? Oh my
It will
god.
never be
This is
safe
fucking
as long
G-Mob?
as there are people like me and my brothers in arms ready to stand up against the capitalist oppressors.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Tell it to the FBI. You're their problem now.
You shall see. We will rain fire on your heads.
I'll be sure to carry a fireproof umbrella. He's all yours. Guess the FBI owes us one.
The FBI doesn't ever owe anyone anything. The other two perps from the bank robbery are in our custody, and we're officially taking over all aspects of the case.
Okay, so we're done here. Short episode.
You should have been there. That guy didn't even see it coming. I just swooped in and
Did
bam!
see it coming though, because he ran.
I tackled him. It was one for the history books.
So, are you going to tell us what crime the last one committed? The one that put you on crutches in Baltimore?
Indecent exposure. Good night.
It's daylight. That was a very short episode. Did they just blow the budget in the first one? Did I still get 100 gamer score? Oh boy. Oh, I saw this in the trailer. This is Soldier in Iraq on the base. That fucking swagger walk fucking.
What is it? What's going on?
It's the commanding officer, sir. He was found dead in his quarters.
Oh my god, they killed the commanding officer. Intro time. It's just, I wish they would say who the voice actors are, because they're like, you know, fucking Bob Jones as Timothy McGee. Because, where is Vance? Fucking, what is it, 4 episodes in this? And there's already, or there hasn't been, you know, the fucking director?
Thank you, I think. After 6 years, this may be the first time you have ever gotten us coffee. What are you up to? And why so many cups?
I've been closely studying the mysterious ways of the boss man this past week. I think the secret to his genius may be in the coffee, so I've decided to go toe-to-toe with Gibbs today. Just the two of us, mano a mano, in a coffee slurping showdown, and I'm stocking up for the challenge.
Thanks, Denozo. Gibbs. Grab your gear.
Where are we going, boss?
Iraq.
I love how they get a team in DC to fly what's probably like a 16-hour flight to Iraq. And then Ducky's gonna go.
The victim is a Caucasian male, late 40s.
He's been dead
Captain
for
J.J.
3 hours.
Huskler.
Tell me you got more than that, Ziva.
Not much. Just that until his death, he was the commanding officer at this base. McGee is pulling the rest of his records now.
Look for signs of a struggle. Ziva, you check the office. Where's Donoso?
He is outside.
Where's the
I do not
voice
think
acting?
he feels well.
Too much coffee.
Lightweight.
So they bring a medical examiner and 4 investigators from the States to Iraq, when in the show they literally say that there are other investigators around the world. Like there's a team based in Spain or something. That would have been even closer. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm Gibbs. Okay.
Okay, that guy, smile pretty.
Jethro, I need your assistance. We need to turn the victim on his side.
Yeah, get the 2 old guys to fucking move the 200-pound man. No, nope, just the 1 old guy. Okay.
Ah, very interesting. Quite a unique tattoo. This is strange. This wound is quite large, but there is very
There's a
little blood
seam
under
exactly
the body.
where the fucking
Must be somewhere.
Is.
I'll find it. How far can a pool of blood get?
Alright, there's probably nothing over here. Anything on the desk? Nope. Okay. Out the door we go, I guess. Nope. The door's. Oh, wait. Oh, actually. You open
Wardrobe.
This comically large fucking wardrobe.
Yeah, no wonder we didn't find anything. There's
Looks like the base of something larger.
Oh, that. Oh. I was looking at the broom. Where'd the other stuff just magically come from? Oh, just, okay. Here, no, fire extinguisher, no. Doozies. Look, blood.
Someone clearly dragged something across the floor. Man, would you look at that. Somebody's blood.
Something was dragged across here. And that looks like blood.
Same thing. Oh yes, there's the other pieces of things that we were, looking for.
my back.
Looks like a broken chair.
You think?
One leg missing.
I bet your missing leg is what we used to whack the motherfucker.
Anything else? Over here. Anything? Yeah, I love how it's in Iraq, so that's sand that the blood is on, but yet... Oh, there's the leg. If I can even get the cursor on there. Oh, that's better.
Something over there. Gotta move this couch
Seriously?
first.
You have
Get
to
on the other end.
move the couch?
Yes, Gibbs.
Just to see the fucking table leg that's right by your leg, and he's just standing in the corner. Oh god, it's so stupid. Oh, okay. It's a massively...
Looks like a broken chair leg.
That's more than the leg. That's the whole fucking half of a chair. Same 3 photos for all of them. Oh, what?
Someone mopped this floor.
Who mopped the poop deck? Who be swabbing the poop deck?
Looks like someone tried to clean up some blood.
We good? No, there's still... Ugh. Oh, there we go.
A broken flag stand.
The places you have to click don't make
That's all I needed.
Sense half the time. Ooh, a Safe.
Gotta get in there.
Oh, no.
I need to get a photo of these documents.
I need you to take a photograph of this top secret military paperwork.
Looks like fingerprints.
You know, unless their hands were very fucking dirty, there wouldn't be fingerprints just easily visible. You have to dust for them. Did I find all the traces of blood?
Did you check the desk?
Did you check the desk? Oh, I see it. It's on the corner.
Blood.
Faintly. Is that more there? Wait, what if I go back behind here? Does it show me the front of the desk? Ugh. I found... because that looks like it might be there. Where else would the blood be? There's there and there. Where'd you get that coffee mug? Oh, there's another room here. I forgot. I thought that was just like a perspective thing. That was the room I was already in. Okay. Right. Probably in the sink. No, shower. Really? Really? How heavy is this door? Here's the mom.
Traces of blood. It was used to clean some kind of mess.
You want to take
That's
a
all of
fucking
it.
wild guess on what the mess was?
You can look around, but I can't let you remove the captain's body.
It's a murder investigation, Commander. Gotta do an autopsy.
I'm sorry, Agent Gibbs, I really am, but orders are orders. I'm sure you understand.
Whose orders?
The acting CO, Commander Pramus.
Found the murderer. Why does he walk like that? What is my score on this game up to now? 650. Oh, what? Is this the last episode? Is there only 3? Oh no, there's 4. Okay. But it's like, they just gave up on giving achievements towards the end. They're like, yeah, just finish it. You'll get a fucking achievement, I guess. Oh boy. So what they do, like fucking FedEx overnight this shit to Abby? Oh, it's just the files, okay. Oh, here we go, our favorite game. Okay. Just like taking a sticker off a GameStop case, you gotta make sure you don't ruin it. Oh, all the residue's left. Oh god, look at that. It's terrible.
Gotcha.
I feel like these are just gonna be super simple compared to the first one. It's like, alright, you've done all the fun stuff already, now you're just gonna do these stupid stories that no one really gives a shit about. Is it this one? Oh my god, it's literally the first one.
You can try to hide from Abby Shudo, but all you can do is try. I've found nanoparticles on microbes living on needles inside haystacks. I can find you, and I will. Oh, yes, I will.
But you literally just did, though. Like, you're saying that as if...
There's only one set of prints on the folder you sent. They belong to Commander Primus, the acting CO.
All right, let's do a deduction board.
Over the phone?
Yep.
I guarantee you the new CEO killed him for the
Let's see what we can find.
What does that mean, Abs?
Well, Gibbs, it works like this.
I think the game devs have given up at this point. What is this? What's seen on desk?
Try again.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Just what I thought.
Oh, okay.
Whoever murdered Captain Husker fought with him first. Then once he was dead, they tried to clean up the room.
Ducky's got to examine that body. Thanks, Abs.
I've already solved the murder. I just have to go through this fucking bullshit and bad voice acting. Oh, Ducky's doing the interview, huh?
Dr. Sophia Marks. I'm Dr. Mallard, NCIS.
Hello, Dr. Mallard. I imagine you're here about the captain's
death. No, it's Mallard.
Yes, indeed. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to assist you with the autopsy.
I'd be honored. Your reputation precedes you, but I'm afraid that's impossible. The captain was involved in a classified mission, and I've been ordered not to let anyone near the body until he's been cleared.
Oh my.
It's not like you can just
I suspect Agent Gibbs will have something to say about that. I also suspect it won't be something nice.
I don't doubt it. Agent Gibbs has a reputation as well.
Yes, I suppose he does. When did you first hear about the CO's untimely demise?
The morning after it happened. I was in my quarters when I was informed.
And how was that?
Commander Primus came to my quarters that morning and told me the news.
It appears as if the captain's body was moved.
Yes, it was.
Anything further you can add, my dear?
Commander Primus ordered Captain Husker's body moved as soon as he learned what had happened.
Right.
What can you tell me about
They didn't even finish the
acting
line.
CO?
Commander Primus? He's a good officer. He served his country honorably and admirably in this time of war.
With all due respect, that sounds like a well-practiced answer from someone who doesn't want to say anything disparaging about her XO.
The reality is Commander Primus is not all that well liked on this base.
Wonder why.
His methods are, let's just say, not quite the same as Captain Husker's.
Am I to understand Commander Primus is the cause of some tension here on base?
Look, it's chaos here. Our boys are getting shot at every day. Outside the base, they never know where the enemy is going to be hiding, so they depend on their lives inside the base to be,
just
well,
not
static.
trying with
They don't want there to be enemies
voice
inside the
lines
base as well.
proper.
Forgive me saying so, but
There's
it sounds
overlap.
as if you yourself don't trust Commander Primus.
I never distrusted him before, but on the morning of Captain Husker's death, I saw Commander Pramus take some files out of the open safe and tuck them under his field jacket. I don't know what he took, but just from the way he was acting, well, that's not something a trustworthy man would do.
See? And I'm going to hit continue, and the rest of the ooh is going to be there.
Yes, I can certainly understand that. Well, I suspect you've had enough of my idle chatter.
Not at all. I'm glad to have had the opportunity to talk to you. I'm up for transfer to another base, and it could come through any day. I'm almost embarrassed to admit it, but I was hoping it wouldn't happen until later in the week so I could meet you.
You flatter me. Well, thank you for your time.
There's just pointless extra dialogue for character development. It doesn't... There's no need. Oh, McGee stayed. Of course he did. Oh, walk in the room. Phone rings. Hello, please do something with your desk.
I need you to run a background on the acting CO here.
Sure. What's his name?
Commander Benjamin Pramus.
On it.
Boy, that was probably a very expensive international phone call. Even though it was only like 10 seconds. Oop. Okay. Wait, I thought I was doing Primus. This is Husker. Oh, okay. The only thing I can fucking...
Interesting. Commander Pramus was once disciplined for taking a swing at Captain Husker. Disciplinary records indicate that the two men were frequently at each other's throats. My guess is these guys didn't like each other much.
Yep. Fades to a phone
Pramus and
call.
Husker were at odds several times before. You want me to do a deduction board?
You think, McGee? Yeah, I want you to do a deduction board.
This is just so fucking tedious.
Time to make some magic.
Obvious cash grab. Okay. Body moved. Punched Husker. Moved.
That was a mistake. It boils down to this.
Alright. What is on? Punched Husker, body.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Furthermore,
So we're done here.
Gibbs, Commander Pramus ordered Husker's quarters cleaned up after the body was found. And he's got motive. I think this is our guy.
Let's ask him.
What is happening with the animations? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, wow. This was not well developed. Now we get to interview Pramus.
Commander Benjamin Pramus?
Yes?
Special Agent
Yes?
Gibbs, NCIS. Got a few questions.
I have a base to run, Agent Gibbs. Perhaps we could do this another time?
And I'm investigating a murder. We do this now.
Very well.
Did you take something
Is this
from
the guy
Captain
voice actor
Husker's
for
safe the
Skyrim?
night of the murder?
No.
Nothing at all?
No. Nothing.
No, it's not him. Took nothing from the... Oh. Ugh, come on.
Dr. Marks saw you remove files from Captain Husker's safe. You calling her a liar?
Captain Husker has had a very high security clearance. He had sensitive files in his safe, ones that could have compromised the base and our mission here.
Wait,
I
that's the guy
removed
from the
them before
Discovery
you
Channel,
arrived
the
to avoid
narrator.
an unnecessary information leak. You can understand that along with the privilege to access classified information comes the responsibility to keep it safe at all costs.
That's the
What's
voice
your
actor guy
mission?
from the Discovery
To
Channel.
educate and support the Iraqi police and defense forces in an ongoing effort to help stabilize their fledgling democracy.
You sound like a press release.
That is our stated mission, Agent Gibbs. If you have a problem with it, take it up with the Pentagon.
Did you order Dr. Marks to move the captain's body?
No.
No.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Literally did.
Dr. Marks says you ordered the body moved.
I did order the body moved, but I did not order the doctor to move it.
You trying to cover up a murder?
What kind of man do you think I am?
A bitch?
Just answer the question.
No. I did not murder the captain, and I did not try to cover it up.
Had to click it
Why
twice.
was the crime scene tampered with?
The man was a hero. He bravely served his country with honor. I just wanted to give him a little dignity. I didn't want anyone to see him face down with his head smashed in. He deserved better than that. So I gave him his dignity back. I ordered a soldier to move the body and tidy up the room. He got a little overzealous, but this was not an attempt to hide anything.
You and Captain Husker get along?
We were professional, respectful. I considered him my friend.
What a bunch of fucking bullshit.
What? I guess the likely suspect one?
Usually throw punches at your friends, Commander Pramus?
I am a professional Special Agent Gibbs. I follow my
Professional voice
orders and
actor,
accept
yeah.
the judgments of my superior officers. Captain Husker made me into the man I am today, and for that I am eternally grateful. I may have made some mistakes that I am not very proud of, but that does not change the fact that I respected and admired the captain.
Or no, is it the History Channel?
Where were you the
I don't
night
know.
the captain was killed?
After
I
dinner
think he
in
does
the
it
mess,
for one of those, either Discovery
I
or
was
History.
engaged with base business.
That it?
I was up late on a video conference call with Naval Command Operations in the U.S.
All right, Commander Pramus. We're done here.
Alright, so it was the sergeant guy then.
Commander Pramus has an alibi. Need you to confirm if he's telling the truth. And get me more background on Captain Husker.
You can count on me, boss.
Always lying. Oh, there we go with McGee again. Okay, do whatever this is, I guess. Alibi. Alright. Now let me just hack into systems we already have access to. Do the same one twice. Hmm? Alright, there you go. What time was he killed? Right. Lieutenant. I have no fucking clue.
Well, boss, it looks like Commander Pramus is telling the truth. But there's a watch commander, David Birch, there who shared service time with Husker. Maybe you can get something out of him.
Good work, McGee.
Yeah, this guy.
Commander Birch, got a minute?
I just got off duty. Anything I can do to help?
What can you tell me about the missions Captain Husker was leading?
Not a thing.
You were decorated for bravery, above and beyond the call of duty. It was on a mission Captain Husker was leading.
The details are classified. The operation is still ongoing.
Give me some help here, Birch.
Get a higher clearance and I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
We don't have time. You want me to get the guy who killed Captain Husker? You're gonna have to give me more than that.
What do you want to know?
What was the captain's last mission before he was killed?
We crossed the border into Iran.
Iran? Why?
It's called Operation Arrow. We were ordered to cross the border and either confirm or deny reports of an Iranian nuclear weapons program. That's all I can tell you.
Your tattoo. It's the same as Captain Husker's. What does it mean?
Pixels. That's what it means.
We got them together.
Let's hear it.
Only 10 men in the Navy have it. Just the men in our unit. It means you're one of us. We had them done just before deploying across the border.
Well, thanks for your help, Commander.
My pleasure.
Husker was in on deep cover black ops, possibly involving nuclear material. See what you can dig up on Operation Arrow.
I'll see what I can find.
This is so boring. Where are you all the time? Like, do you go get your prostate checked because you're having bladder issues? No. Give me the cursor, let me do it. This isn't even hard. Mission objectives, infiltrate Iran, gather objectives. Okay. Equipment list, Humvee, sidearm, rifle, team members, Birch. I don't know, does that have to do with it? No, I don't fucking know. Great Iran? Oh, it's so stupid, man. Okay, I just don't care. Why is the cursor up there? He wasn't shot, so the guns don't matter, I don't think. I don't know, is it one of these fucking guys? It's not Birch. Okay, maybe it is the equipment then.
Looks like the captain requisitioned a Humvee several times a week. Now all I need are the GPS records and we'll know where he's been.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just... Oh boy, I get to hack into the fucking thing again. Seriously? The Iran trip isn't what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the ones in Iraq?
Objective accomplished.
Hey, boss. It's hard to dig up much on Husker. Most of his records are sealed or classified.
You called to tell me you couldn't do your job?
No. Actually, I pulled his Humvee requisition records. He visits a location just outside a village not too far from the base.
And?
And there are no records of this location in any of his official reports.
I'll send someone to check it out.
Yes, Ziva. Oh yeah, it's the fucking...
This place looks like an
2x4.
abandoned
Oh, it's both
warehouse.
of them.
From the look of things, I'd say nobody has
Why are
been
you
here
here?
for quite some time.
There's more than meets the eye here. Husker wasn't coming out here so he could reflect and think. He had to have a purpose.
Look up there. A door.
We've got to find a way up there. Help me move this, Ziva.
Where do you want it?
Here, towards
Ready?
the ladder.
This isn't going to work. We need to move this somewhere else.
Oh, I see. Okay, I need to move that over here.
Great. Now we need to move it back.
Ready?
No.
Great. Now what?
Ziva, I need your help again.
Be happy to. Push.
Really?
Good job, Ziva.
Can we move it some more?
Let's move this box.
I am on it.
If she can
Go.
figure out how to get there. Oh, we're going this way.
Piece of cake.
But I need that over there.
I can't move that box right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's move this.
Be happy to. Pull.
This is a stupid puzzle.
Almost got it.
This isn't going to work. We need to move this somewhere else.
Ugh. I just... No.
Go.
I just reset.
I need to get this box over there.
Can I keep moving it?
Now I see.
Oh, there's a rope. I thought I was just gonna go for the ladder.
Can you reach the rope?
I'll lift you up.
Not again.
Do you have a better idea?
All right, but no funny business.
I'll be a complete gentleman.
Sure, you little Tommy. I have to do everything. Oh, I'm pulling the ladder down.
Not bad now, was it?
I think you were the one who got all of the enjoyment, Tony.
Right. Do I have to fucking... Okay, good. It's also not how you use the ladder, but alright.
Those planks could be useful. Those planks could be useful.
So...
Those planks could be useful. How do we get up there?
God. I seriously had to click that first.
Help me move the Ziva.
So stupid.
I do not understand what it is you want to do.
Oh, now I see.
Ah, now we can reach the door.
Someone has gone to great lengths to make sure we do not get inside that door. We should do our very best to disappoint them.
That is what I thought.
That voice line was given
Careful.
no direction. What am I doing?
Tony! Take my hand. I will pull you up.
Thanks for the help, Duck. He just stood there frozen.
I thought it was a goner. Thanks. Oh, how are we gonna get back?
We can find a way. That is not so very high.
Smoke weed every day.
Open sesame.
Oh, I didn't have to fucking do a stupid thing to open it. Ah, torture chair.
This place reminds me of a facility I would much rather forget.
Okay, we need to get pictures of everything. Ziva, bag and tag. Ducky, look for victims, or what's left of them.
I will check the other room.
Walk into the camera.
There's a trap door here. Must lead to another room. This is padlocked. I'm gonna open it.
You bitch. Come on.
Leads to a basement. Let's see what's inside.
It's not really a basement. It was on the first floor where you were. Go down there next. Finish in here first. Whoop. Come on. There we go.
A baseball bat? That's just gross.
Oh, so I know what I need to look for then.
Oh, that is gross. There's snot all over the inside of this bag. I got it.
This door is locked. Help me find a way to get it open.
You're welcome, Ziva.
Hey, a noose. Yeah.
This looks like a gallows.
This is creepy.
I should take a picture of that, but it's too far away.
No, it isn't. Zoom. Stupid.
This looks like a torture chair. That.
There seems to be minute blood trails around the chair and several of the walls. These could be indicative of forced injections. You might want to keep your eyes open for syringes or serum vials.
Sure, Ducky, I'm on it.
How many fucking objectives do I need?
These look like torture instruments.
What was your first
Piece of cake. That's a car battery.
What was your first clue?
Perfect.
Oh, wait. Pissing me off.
A claw hammer.
I got it.
Let's go down.
Going down. Going down. On you.
Handcuffs.
Kinky.
I got it.
Not fuzzy enough though. Anything here? No. Anything over here? No. Anything over here?
Shackles.
Shackle. Oh no.
Piece of cake.
Alright, well, I didn't see any.
Let's go back up.
How am I gonna get to there? Do I have to fucking go in the other room first? Oh, this is a different room entirely. Okay.
Hey, Ziva, come help me with this.
How am I gonna get up there? How am I gonna get up there? How am I gonna get up there?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I have to fucking do this?
That hole's too high to climb through. If only I gonna get up there.
Oh.
What do you hope to gain by moving this?
Trust me, Duckmeister. This seems like it's the right height.
I am no longer a young man.
That hole's too high to climb through. If only I could get up there. That hole's too high to climb through. If only I could get up there.
This is tediously fucking on. This is worse than a David Cage game.
These look like something out of a medieval torture chamber. I should look for more.
Tony, don't keep us in suspense. Please, let us in.
Tony, are you in there? Are you all right?
I'm coming. Hold on.
Just open the fucking door.
And presto, the door is unlocked.
Cool. Maybe we should actually go in there. Yeah, just clip through Ducky, it's fine.
The toilet tank. Good place to hide stuff. The toilet tank. Good place to hide stuff.
I guess I gotta get the stool first. No, God, you need help with that? Big baby.
Almost got it.
Yep, clip your head through. Good way to check.
There's something in the toilet.
Something's in the wall. Something's in the wall.
A vial.
Vial B. Where's vial A?
Hey, here's a safe.
Thanks for telling me. You know.
Time to crack this baby. Bingo.
Whoa, would you look at that? There's some bottles of stuff.
No, it's vial A, okay.
And here's another vial. Though whatever was inside doesn't appear to be the same as in the others. I can see the rope clearly now. I should take a picture.
I can see clearly now.
Perfect.
I can see all the obstacles in my way.
Boss, this place is straight out of a horror movie. Someone was torturing people here.
Maybe this will give us the leverage to examine Husker's body. Get back to the base.
Torture chamber.
Standing there idle.
Doing better today. I'm already on number 3.
He says while filling his mouth with coffee.
Good for you. Duck, autopsy. You started?
Will they allow me to see the body yet?
Vance is pulling the strings right now. Go get ready.
All right, I'm on my way.
Wait, how many cups has he had?
I cannot say for certain, though I believe he has just finished number 4.
Is this supposed to be the humor? Like, God damn, dude. Slice and dice.
What do you have to tell us today, young man? Dead men really do tell tales. The victim has telltale signs of early-stage thyroid cancer, most likely caused by repeated exposure to radioactive material. It wasn't the cause of death, and I suspect the poor man didn't even know he had it. But despite the evidence, it was not the blow to the head that killed the poor man. His ultimate demise was cardiac arrest. Our captain obviously suffered massive head trauma. There are bruises and telltale wounds on his skull that suggest he was bludgeoned by a heavy object. The suspicious needle entrance on the man's back makes me think there is something we're missing.
Remember the vials?
I'm going to send a sample of his blood to Abby for testing.
Oh, tattoo.
This particular choice in body art is not something I have come across before.
An octopus on an anchor?
Of course, many sailors have some. The cancer we found is consistent with what you've told me about his mission history. But cardiac arrest, especially for a man of the captain's relatively young age and high level of fitness, is quite unusual. I've sent samples of his blood to Abby for testing.
Keep up the good work, Duck.
Quack, quack. Was that Lucille? Shit in the blood. Yeah, do more of this. Let's go here.
The substance in Husker's blood is succinylcholine. In small doses, it is used to induce muscle relaxation. In larger doses, it can be lethal.
Right.
It's Abby. I just finished the tests on Captain Husker's blood. I found high levels of a toxin known as succinylcholine. In much smaller doses, it's used as a muscle relaxer, commonly used to induce paralysis for tracheal surgery.
All right, let's do another deduction board.
Let's see what we can find.
I'm assuming these go together.
What does that mean, Abs?
Found what we were looking for. Husker's cause of death was definitely poison, not blunt force trauma or cardiac arrest. This was premeditated, cold-blooded murder.
Now we just need to know why.
I'm way ahead of you, working on the evidence you sent me now.
Yeah, what did you overnight it all? This again.
Gotcha, you little bugger. The fingerprints on these instruments belong to Captain Husker. Captain Husker was into something more than a little bondage. He was into full-on torture.
Kinky. How hilarious.
The substance in this vial is sodium pentothal, truth serum.
Right. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Fingerprints can tell a lot of stories. These are going to tell us who our killer is.
It's just fucking boring, man. Oh, I think this is the... Yeah, okay. I was looking at it the wrong angle.
Why would Dr. Marks be at the torture facility?
Like, the first one was kind of funny. The second one, it had some humor. This one's just fucking boring, dude. Now it's just a back and forth fucking simulator with Abby. Ugh.
The substance in this vial is succinylcholine, a highly toxic poison. Why does it not surprise me to find traces of a rare poison twice in one day?
Oh my god, 2 poisons twice in one day.
Gibbs, I found the same rare poison that killed Captain Husker in one of the vials from the torture facility. Those two are a long way apart. How did it get to both places?
Deduction board.
Oh my god.
Let's see what we can find.
Oh my gosh, you put these two together.
What does that mean, Abs? What are you thinking, Abs?
Oh, he was torturing, that's right. No more cat power, really.
Why do you think that, Abs?
Oh, come on, Gibbs. I know you see what I see. So now it's clear. Husker was torturing people for information, and Dr. Marks was somehow involved. Then something went wrong between the two of them, and she poisoned him. Worried she'd get caught, she tried to frame the acting CO, Commander Pramus.
She's probably long gone by now. McGee, need to find the doctor. I'm already on it.
McGee? How long have you been on the line?
I'm always on the line.
That's creepy. We get to do another GPS tracking thing, and they get her. There's another interview, and now we find out the reason. McGee's coming back from the bathroom.
Target is proceeding on course. Target headed east, heading 0.
You might be fast, but my satellite goes 7.56 kilometers per second. Try to outrun that.
We have a visual.
Where are you?
Target headed east, heading 09er, Bravo 9er. Copy that. Target is outbound. We have a visual. Target is proceeding on course.
We're right on top of you now, and in just a few seconds, game over.
Target acquisition.
Sensitivity is so stupid. You just fucking... Really?
Target on course to be intercepted.
Intercepted? You just ran right fucking through her.
Delta Echo 7.
Ugh. This is
Target
awful.
on course to be intercepted. Target is proceeding on course. Target
Literally right there. You're on her ass. You have her. What do you need me for?
We have a visual. Target on course to be intercepted.
Ooh. This is so aggravating. Fuck you.
We got her, boss. The base guards are bringing her to you.
Got it.
Welcome back, Doctor.
I'm not telling you anything.
We know what you were doing out there, in that blood-stained concrete torture box.
You don't know anything.
As doctors, we took an oath to protect human life and limit suffering. I understand that sometimes those two goals conflict with each other.
You have no idea what you're talking about. This is a war zone, Dr. Mallard, not some comfortable morgue in Washington, D.C. Things work differently here.
I have spent more than my fair share of time in a war zone, Dr. Marks, and I once watched a man tortured to the brink of death repeatedly. It was my job to keep him alive so that his tormentor could extend his suffering. I refused and instead ended his suffering and his life. Much as I suspect you did for the victims out at that dreadful facility.
You have your facts wrong.
Why don't you correct me then?
I am a doctor. I save lives and end suffering. End of story.
You were torturing people at that warehouse.
No, never.
That's not good enough.
I would never intentionally inflict suffering on another human being. I'm not a torturer, Agent Gibbs.
It's not her vials, and it's gotta be this.
Saw the inside of your warehouse. We know what you and Husker were doing out there.
He ordered me. He made me inject them with sodium pentothal so they wouldn't resist his questions. Then he ordered me to nurse them back to health, just as Dr. Mallard described from his own experiences. He wanted to extend their pain. But I never tortured anyone. It was always Captain Husker. I did as I was ordered. I eased their pain, reduced their suffering as best I could.
Who were these people?
Iraqi civilians, mostly.
Need something more specific.
They were all Iraqi civilians. People he picked up off the street who he suspected as having ties to terrorists.
So you killed them.
I tried to help them.
Help them?
I didn't kill them. I did as I was ordered. I eased their pain, reduced their suffering as best I could.
Blah, 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 blah. Ease their suffering.
We also found the succinylcholine.
No, it's not something... He was inflicting terrible, unspeakable things. I couldn't let him keep doing that. Not to anyone. So I injected the succinylcholine instead of the sodium pentothal.
But he found out.
Yeah, he did.
So you killed him, too?
Yes, he found out, but no, I didn't kill him.
Duty. I don't know. This?
Whoa, I don't know what you fucking want from me then.
There's 50 fucking different things of...
Welcome back, Doctor.
Oh, I have to go through
I'm
this
not
whole
telling you
fucking
anything.
bullshit again.
We know what you were doing out there, in that blood-stained concrete torture box.
You can't just
You don't know
skip
anything.
the dialogue?
As doctors, we took an oath to protect human life and limit suffering. I understand that sometimes those two goals conflict with each other.
You have no idea what you're talking about. This is a war zone, Dr. Mallard, not some comfortable morgue in Washington, D.C. Things work differently here.
I have spent more than my fair share of time in a war zone, Dr. Marks, and I once watched a man tortured to the brink of death repeatedly. It was my job to keep him alive so that his tormentor could extend his suffering. I refused and instead ended his suffering and his life. Much as I suspect you did for the victims out at that dreadful facility.
You have your facts wrong.
Why don't you correct me then?
I am a doctor. I save lives and end suffering. End of story.
You were torturing people at that warehouse.
No, never.
That's not good enough.
I would never intentionally inflict suffering on another human being. I'm not a torturer, Agent Gibbs.
Who were these people?
Iraqi civilians, mostly.
Need something more specific.
They were all Iraqi civilians. People he picked up off the street who he suspected as having ties to terrorists.
So you killed them.
I tried to help them.
Help them?
I didn't kill them. I did as I was ordered. I eased their pain, reduced their suffering as best I could.
What?
We also found the succinylcholine.
No, it's not something... He was inflicting terrible, unspeakable things. I couldn't let him keep doing that. Not to anyone. So I injected the succinylcholine instead of the sodium pentothal.
But he found out.
Yeah, he did.
So you killed him, too?
Yes, he found out, but no, I didn't kill him.
Oh, boy. I don't know. I don't know what you fucking want from me, dude. I don't want to fucking listen to this shit. I have no fucking interest. I don't care. I'm just gonna fucking look up how to do it. I am done. So fucking stupid.
Welcome back, Doctor.
I'm not telling you anything.
We know what you were doing out there, in that blood-stained concrete torture box.
You don't know anything.
As doctors, we took an oath to protect human life and limit suffering. I understand that sometimes those two goals conflict with each other.
You have no idea what you're talking about. This is a war zone, Dr. Mallard, not some comfortable morgue in Washington, D.C. Things work differently here.
I have spent more than my fair share of time in a war zone, Dr. Marks, and I once watched a man tortured to the brink of death repeatedly. It was my job to keep him alive so that his tormentor could extend his suffering. I refused and instead ended his suffering and his life. Much as I suspect you did for the victims out at that dreadful facility.
You have your facts wrong.
Why don't you correct me then?
I am a doctor. I save lives and end suffering. End of story.
You were torturing people at that warehouse.
No, never.
That's not good enough.
I would never intentionally inflict suffering on another human being. I'm not a torturer, Agent Gibbs.
Saw the inside of your warehouse. We know what you and Husker were doing out there.
He ordered me. He made me inject them with sodium pentothal so they wouldn't resist his questions. Then he ordered me to nurse them back to health, just as Dr. Meller described from his own experiences. He wanted to extend their pain, but I never tortured anyone. It was always Captain Husker.
They didn't do it. It
I
was
did
the
as I
other
was
guy.
ordered. I eased their pain, reduced their suffering as best I could.
Who were these people?
Iraqi civilians, mostly.
Need something more specific.
They were all Iraqi civilians. People he picked up off the street who he suspected as having ties
Just
to
kidnapping
terrorists.
people.
So
It's
you
fine.
killed them.
I tried to help
Kidnapping,
them.
Torturing.
Help them.
I didn't kill them. I did as I was ordered. I eased their pain, reduced their suffering as best I could.
Vials.
We also found the succinylcholine.
No, it's not
Fucking
something...
sucking the
He was
choline.
inflicting terrible, unspeakable things. I couldn't let him keep doing that. Not to anyone. So I injected the succinylcholine instead of the sodium pentothal.
But he found out.
Yeah, he did.
So you killed him, too.
Yes, he found out, but no, I didn't kill him.
Ugh.
Your autopsy proved that the commander was killed by a lethal injection of succinylcholine. You injected him. And as he was dying, you hit him over the head to finish him off.
It wasn't like that. When he found out, he threatened me. Asked me if I wanted to trade places with one of the victims. I was scared. He came at me. I already had a syringe, so I injected him, but he was strong. He fought back.
Who are you looking at, Gibbs?
What's the matter, Tony?
Oh, caffeine crash. I don't know how the Gibbs man does it, but if coffee is his secret weapon, count me out. I mean, I like coffee as much as the next guy, but Gibbs is inhuman.
How much did you lose by?
It doesn't matter how many more he drank than me, okay?
A lot. A whole lot.
Like you're one to talk. You don't even drink real coffee, just that little soft drink. I'd like to see you try to switch to a real man's brew. Then we'll see who's laughing.
You know, Tony, there's actually more caffeine in cacao per ounce than in your typical cup of coffee. In fact, even with the latest coffee brewing technology, there is no way, either physical or chemical, to squeeze that much caffeine out of a coffee bean.
You'd have to artificially add caffeine to reach the same levels, and that's not even counting the ginseng, vitamin B, and other stimulants in cacao.
Very nice, McGee.
So what are you saying?
They're saying you're the only one who can't hang with the boss.
Final episode.
Three fingers scotch, 1 cube of ice. My friend is gonna stick with his soda. And I don't blame you. Looks like a nasty bruise on your arm. You put away one too many last night and take a spill?
Astute as always, Mr. Denozzo.
To the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
And he's dead.
Must be my breakfast.
Mr. Donoso, you are under arrest.
What? How many times is this guy getting himself in fucking trouble? It seems like every single time his dad is in an episode, just in trouble with something. Every time. Oh, it was in the same hotel that there was a fucking counselor or something. Oh, I bet this is the one where it fucking...
We don't have jurisdiction. It's in Dubai.
Gibbs.
Agent Gibbs, this is Commander Pramus calling from Iraq.
What do you need, Commander?
It's Dr. Marks.
Yeah?
She was found dead in her cell early this morning. The acting base doctor said she was strangled to death.
What's up, boss?
Dr. Marks was found dead this morning. Strangled.
Oh, there he is. So we're interviewing Vance?
Thought I didn't have access.
It's need to know. And now you need to know.
So let's hear it.
Naval intelligence was running a sting operation in Iran, posing as weapons dealers. A Black Ops team made contact with a terrorist cell just outside of Abadan. Their mission was to identify the leadership and eradicate the entire cell.
Let me guess. They screwed up.
In so many words, yes.
How?
Things didn't go as planned. Before they could track and eliminate the terrorists, the officer in charge of the op was killed.
The CO was murdered, so the op failed.
Exactly.
There's something else. What?
This morning, 2 deep-cover Navy SEALs were found murdered in their Dubai hotel room. SecNav has requested our help in investigating their murders and securing their assets.
And the SEALs are related to the sting?
That is what we believe.
How?
That's what I want you to find out.
Anything else?
Anthony DiNozzo Sr. was arrested this morning. In Dubai.
My father?
What's the charge?
I don't know. It's out of our jurisdiction. And Dubai hasn't been as agreeable sharing information lately, considering what's been going on in the Middle East.
Hey, what's going on in the Middle
DiNozzo,
East?
David, grab your gear. You're going to Dubai. DiNozzo, SEALs first, then your father.
Understood. Ducky, you're on body detail. Ziva, check for signs of a struggle. SEALs often use high-security laptops. If they had one, we need to find it.
There's a bullet hole there.
It seems a bullet penetrated this sofa.
It's a good thing J.D. Vance wasn't there, otherwise something else would be penetrating the sofa. Nope. Nope. Go there.
Look at that. I believe that is a bullet hole. The bullet must be behind.
Click the fucking thing. What is the sensitivity?
A cell phone. I should photograph all of these. A bullet hole.
Really? What's your first guess?
Got it.
Over here? No. Nice buildings. Just sit down and watch TV. I feel like it'd be more interesting than whatever the fuck is in this game. Not the photo I took. Alright.
One body done. Now I will take a picture of the other.
Okay, I guess I don't need to go that way.
Two bodies photographed. That is all of them. What is next? There is a piece of this mirror missing. This mirror has been shattered.
Shattered. Really emphasizing
The bullet must have gone straight through and lodged in the wall.
now I have to struggle to move it, don't I? Ugh. Fucking struggling to even get the cursor on there.
Heavy.
You didn't have to move it that far.
A bullet hole.
Whole bullet.
Great. Now what?
Come on. You could tell I needed to go in there because it was a different color.
A cell phone. 2 victims, 2 cell phones. I believe that is all of them. What is this? There is something under this cabinet. Tony, could you help me move this cabinet?
You're welcome, Ziva.
Didn't even say thank you? Ugh. And 1, and 2, Oh, I found the laptop.
Now let us see what is under this cabinet. There is some strange substance on it.
Looks like blood, but better get Abby to confirm it.
There is also a fingerprint on it.
Just one? Oh. Oh, that's the mirror shard. Okay.
This looks like the missing piece of the mirror. I think that is all the evidence I will need to prove there was a struggle here. That is all of them. I am finished.
So I have to find the other bullet hole or something? Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be in there. I think. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Oh, no. What the hell's the last bullet hole?
This door has been shut. There is still a bullet lodged inside. I am good.
Are you?
Boss, it's me.
Jesus
What do you
Christ.
got?
We found 2 cell phones and an encrypted laptop that are longing for a wild foursome with McGee.
That a joke?
Yes, though apparently not a very good one.
I'll let McGee know.
Boss? Boss? That's strange. He hung up on me. Actually, on second thought, not strange at all.
Still have the phone to your ear for that. That's the strange part. Another achievement unlocked. How many are left? What, 2? Yeah. Save the world from terrorists. Okay. Alright, McNerd. Alright, you're back from the bathroom. Rack, Naval Command. I don't know. Husker, obviously.
The SEALs were receiving phone calls from an overseas phone number that originated in Iraq. And guess who that number is registered to? Captain J.J. Husker.
See how well encrypted this laptop is. And, oh, easy. Oh. Status request, congrats. Terror front watch list. Oh, maybe. Operation Arrow, maybe.
The SEALs' field reports are heavily encrypted, but from what I can decode, they repeatedly make mention of a Gentech dynamics.
Oh, you're back from Dubai?
These SEALs were definitely working for Captain Husker.
Thanks,
Out of
McGee.
focus?
I'll be talking to Abby if you find anything else.
It's just the computer monitors in the back that were in focus. Oh my god. Abby coming back from the bathroom from all those cat files. Jesus Christ, that's so many things to do. Well, a 45.
This is human blood, but it's not from either of the murdered SEALs. This, I'll go to the deduction board. Sorry.
crazy? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot, that's why. What's this one?
I got a match. These fingerprints definitely, without a doubt, 100% came from Lieutenant Nate Levine, the seal found in the bathroom.
Do I really need to match the tattoo? This is a joke, right? It's different. Oh, the tentacles are different.
The seal's tattoos are exactly the same as the one Captain Husker and Commander Birch had. That means they were all in the same Black Ops unit.
Call of Duty Black Ops.
What do you got, Abs?
Deduction
Well,
board.
I've got fingerprints from Lieutenant
go
Nate
to the
Levine on the
deduction
mirror
board.
shard, and a blood sample here that doesn't match anyone we know.
Let's put it all together on the deduction board.
Let's see what we can find. Time to earn your lab coat. What would Einstein do?
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Just what I thought. Try again.
Well, what does that mean, Abs?
Well,
The
Gibbs,
fuck?
it works like this.
Why don't you explain it to me, Abs?
Okay, check this out.
Why do you think that, Abs?
I deserve a cupcake for that. Gibbs, Nate Levine, and Patrick Swift were reporting directly to Captain Husker. Something they were involved with got them killed. Where are you going?
Director Vance.
Just stare off into the distance, Abby. It's fine. Where are you going? Does not compute. Oh, just back here in the fucking...
What's going on in Dubai?
You mean the World Financial Congress?
You know what I mean, Leon.
The event is a highly visible target with a lot of high-profile people. Echelon has picked up chatter that has led naval intelligence to believe it will be a target for a terrorist attack.
But why Dubai? Why now?
Like I told you, it has to do with the failed sting operation in Iran.
You mean Captain Husker's operation?
The failed sting operation in Iran has led us to Dubai, though J.J. Husker was not involved.
Oh, wow. Whichever one will I choose?
You're lying to me, Leon. Those SEALs had orders from Husker.
All right, Gibbs. Husker went off the reservation. He was using the sting operation to try and extort extra money from the terrorists. It backfired. And not only did it get him killed, but the plutonium they were using as bait ended up in the wrong hands.
Womp womp.
What else do you know about J.J. Husker?
JJ stands for James Johnson. The name Husker was a cover, one given to him by the Navy when he began running Black Ops.
Captain Johnson, related to Dustin Johnson, the guard killed in the Lucky Card Casino?
Father and son.
So their deaths are related.
No doubt about it.
So everything is all related together, huh? Telephone.
Yeah.
Gibbs, I've just made the most interesting discovery. There was something lodged under the fingernail of one of our dead seals. A wax or polymer of some kind. I've sent it up to Abby for testing.
Thanks, Duck. I'll go see her.
Oh boy, more Abby stuff. Go match the polymer. Okay. Gotta go somewhere, right?
This is some sort of petrochemical, though an unusual one. It has a lot in common with other carbon-based substances normally used as a coating on fabrics to make them waterproof.
Tent.
What do you got, Abs?
Gibbs, this is weird. I've never come across this particular chemical before. I mean, the concept is familiar, but the actual substance is new to me. Maybe McGee can come up with more information on it.
Thanks, Abs.
Huh?
DiNozzo. Hey, boss. I'm just about...
Have you spoken to your father yet?
Already at the prison.
Just keep your head in the game. Don't let your father derail you.
Understood.
He's gonna go interview his father.
Dad, what are you doing here? What are you arrested for?
Yep.
What did you do this time, Dad?
That's how you greet me, Junior?
Yes, consider that my standard greeting when I'm bailing you out of jail. How many times now?
Junior, when are you going to learn to stop living in the past? You need to enjoy today.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I find that hard to believe. The Dubai police don't make a habit of just incarcerating American citizens without reason.
Nothing, Junior. I was in town for less than 48 hours when they knocked on the door and arrested me. I didn't even have a chance to have my breakfast.
Tragic. But if I'm gonna get you out of here, you're gonna have to give me some real details. What'd they tell you when you were arrested?
They said I owe money. Apparently it's a crime to default on a debt in Dubai.
How much do you owe?
They said I owe $200 million.
What? How did you manage to get into debt in just 48 hours?
I told you, Junior, I'm innocent. I just came to town to attend the World Financial Congress. I attend every year, and while I was at the opening night gala, an old friend of mine introduced me to a man named Rashid Al Mohammed. He was looking to bring on board an experienced CEO to help right the ship, so I sat down with him, had a scotch, and before the evening was over, I signed on with him for quite a hefty salary.
That's it. All you did was get a job.
Well, the position included a significant ownership stake in the company.
I see. And the company owes the money.
That's right.
What's the name of this company?
Gentech Dynamics.
So let me get this straight. You now have a significant ownership stake in a company that turns out to be massively in debt.
It appears that way, yes.
And they won't let you out of prison until you pay that debt.
That's what I'm told.
Tell me again the name of the guy who gave you this job.
His name is Rashid Al Mohammed.
Anything else you can tell me about this Rashid Al Mohammed?
Actually, Junior, yes. He had two very strange wounds on his arm. It looked as if he'd been bitten by something with fangs.
Oh, he must be a werewolf.
Okay, Dad.
Or a vampire.
Just sit tight and I'll see what I can do to get you out of here.
I know you will, Junior.
McGee, can you help me do a background check on a Dubai company?
Sure. What's the name?
Gentech Dynamics.
Gentech Dynamics? That sounds familiar. I'll get back to you as soon as I know anything.
Thanks, Proby.
Can't even read their fucking lips because the lip movements don't even match. I have no clue what fucking Gibbs was just saying. The same lady comes out of there every time and always comes over here. It's like the only other two only other people in the office. Nope, that's not what I clicked. Alright. Yeah, that's relevant? Oh. What? Oh. How am I supposed to know? Just because it has Chem in the name? So it should be hydrocarbons. I don't know, micro research. She said it was carbon based. That would make sense if it was the hydrocarbon. Stupid.
What do you got,
Deduction
McGee?
board.
The polymer coating Ducky found under the seal's fingernail is a prototype that hasn't yet been approved for sale. This is really strange, boss. Tony called from Dubai. He asked me to do a background check on a company called Gentech Dynamics. But that same company showed up in emails on the seal's laptop, and again while I was researching that substance Ducky found under Nate Levine's fingernail.
Let's try to piece this together on the deduction board.
Hello?
Time to make some magic.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. Oh, maybe.
What does that mean, McGee?
Interestingly.
Interestingly. Alright. Crooked dealings. This.
Why do you think that, McGee?
Interestingly.
Interestingly.
Why don't you explain it to me, McGee?
Well, the way I see it,
What does that mean, McGee?
interestingly,
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, what do you know?
we gotta find this Rashid Al Muhammad guy, and fast.
Then find him.
Right. Count on me, boss.
GPS tracking for some reason. Don't even have his phone number. LNZ. Oh. ZN. Oh. What assume his car.
I've got his GPS info.
Well, track him.
Already on it. He's on the move. Where are you going? We're right on top of you now, and in just a few moments, you'll be caught. You're mine, Rashid. I've never missed before, and I don't plan to start now. I hope you've enjoyed your joyride.
Not even a road.
How is he moving so fast? You can't lose me. You're mine, Rashid.
Oh, thank God.
Where are you? Okay, he's no longer on the move. He stopped at a house. Tony, I'm sending you the location of Rashid Al Mohammed's house now. Gibbs is going to get the Dubai police to meet you there.
All right. Making an arrest in a foreign country. Gonna add that to the resume.
Done it before, dumbass. Nice house. Strange car. Same one that the guard had. That drove off the fucking bridge. What is that pose? Just open the door. Do you have a warrant?
He's dead. Someone killed him.
Talk to me.
We got him, boss. Rashid was in the process of deleting the files off his laptop, but we managed to stop him before he finished. McGee's gonna need to work some magic.
Anything else?
Yeah, we got Rashid's cell phone, his gun, and one of the stolen passports from the UAE embassy, now forged with his picture and a US visa. I'm uploading the cell phone and laptop data now.
Sit on Rashid until McGee processes what you sent.
Roger that.
Oh boy.
Imperialism. Want more money. Offshore investments. Does that have something to do with it? No? Okay. USA pushing us against the wall. Oh. Oh, wait. Husker. What a bunch of bullfuck. What's going on outside? It's probably something to do with the bomb. Alright, know that the other two were from Husker, so... Let's do the phone data. And 7. Okay. Do this one. Cell phone. Oh yeah, the connection with PD. Okay.
Rashid's emails were encrypted, but I was able to decrypt several of them. Why do you think Rashid would be calling a police officer in Atlantic City?
Let's put the pieces together on the deduction board.
Come on.
Time to make some magic.
Do.
What does that mean, McGee?
Oh yeah, Husker was an upstanding.
Furthermore, that was a mistake.
Oh, that actually goes with this. What?
That can't be right.
What does that mean, McGee?
Interestingly, that can't be right. That was a mistake.
Why do you think that, McGee?
In addition,
Right. I don't know why I have to merge them in a specific way.
Why don't you explain it to me, McGee? In English, McGee.
Oh yeah.
Furthermore,
Response to the blackmail. Yeah, makes sense.
This is one big terrorist group, and now they got a nuclear bomb.
boss, it looks like Rashid was behind it all. Dustin Johnson, Captain Husker, Dr. Marks.
And the deaths of our SEALs. Just need the ballistics to prove it.
Oh, down to see Abby. what a terrible angle for that. Who the fuck is that? There'd be some Russian guy with the fucking scar on the face. They always have Russians with scars on the face. Ding 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 ding. Fucking click on it, bitch. Jesus Christ.
This pistol fired the slugs found in the seals. No doubt, this is the murder weapon.
Are we completely done with this case?
It's a match. It was definitely Rashid's gun that killed the seals.
Telephone.
DeNozo, we're sending the results of the search now.
Okay, I see him.
Get me something from Rashid.
On it, boss.
I need to do an interview. I hired the voice actor, might as well use him.
I hear the Dubai police aren't big fans of terrorists.
I prefer the term soldier.
Looks like broken ribs. Must hurt.
You killed 2 Navy SEALs.
How's
What was
business
that?
at Gentech Dynamics?
That company is no longer our concern.
You pulled all your money out and dumped the debt on Anthony DiNozzo Sr.
What is it you Americans say? You have to know when to fish or cut bait? I've never quite understood that phrase.
That's funny, Rashid. It really is. But Gentech Dynamics' new CEO, Anthony DiNozzo Sr., happens to be my father.
This is like the end of
It does not matter.
The last chapter.
Oh, but it does to me, Rashid.
None of this matters. I am unimportant. You could kill
not
me,
even funny
and
anymore,
it
it's
would
just
not
boring.
change a thing. Your father was a convenience, a way for us to buy some time.
You know why I'm here, Rashid?
I do not, but I suspect you are going to tell me.
We came to follow up on the American SEALs you murdered.
I have murdered no one.
You ordered the death of Dustin Johnson.
I do not know that name.
Sure about
way
that?
too quick.
I do not know that name.
Jesus Christ, that goes quick.
This email's from your laptop. It's a pretty exciting read, Rashid. In it, you ordered Dustin Johnson killed. Why?
The problem with you Americans is that you have no subtlety.
That's true.
So we deal with you in a way you will understand. His son had
did his
what we
father
wanted.
just do?
He changed his price, so we killed his father. It's as simple as that.
And when you got what you wanted, you had Husker killed too.
JJ Husker is dead? I'm sorry to hear that. I rather liked him.
Funny way of showing it.
He didn't play fair, but I admired his style.
Is it this? Oh, good.
You had a deal with Husker, didn't you? But then he tried to raise the price, and that just boiled your butt. So you ordered a sleeper agent, Dr. Marks, to murder him.
You may know quite a bit about what we have done, but do not be mistaken. You do not know me. Husker was trying to kill me. I had him killed first.
Nice try, but let's do that again. That's funny, Rashid. It really is. But Gentech Dynamics' new CEO, Anthony DiNozzo Sr., happens to be my father.
None of...
You know why I'm here, Rashid?
I have murdered no one.
Oh god, that's so fast.
Try again, Rashid. This pistol was used to kill 2 SEALs. It's registered in your name. And wait for it, we found your blood in their hotel room. I'm betting that wound on your arm was from one of them stabbing you with a piece of broken mirror.
They were here attempting to sell me weapons. Do you people really think I'm so stupid? The moment I saw them, I knew they were not arms dealers. So I killed them. That is what deception earns you.
You ordered the death of Dustin Johnson.
The problem with you Americans is his son had what we wanted. He changed his price, so we killed his father. It's as simple as that.
And when you got what you wanted, you had Husker killed too.
You may know quite a bit about what we have done, but do not be mistaken. You do not know me. Husker was trying to kill me. I had him killed first.
How's this sound? You can tell me where the bomb is, or you can tell it to the boys at Gitmo.
I do not know.
Sure you do, Rashid. You have a forged passport from the United Arab Emirates with a U.S. visa inside. You were planning a trip.
You are very smug for a man who just discovered there are foreign soldiers with a nuclear bomb inside your home country. You are correct. The bomb is already in the United States. So, do you understand now, Agent Denozzo? None of this matters.
If that bomb goes off, I'm gonna make sure it matters to you. Personally. Boss, it's in the U.S., and I got a hunch they were using Gentech Dynamics to get the bomb out of the country.
Get back here. Now.
On our way.
McGee, need you to find out if anything from Gentech Dynamics entered the U.S. within the last 3 weeks.
Okay. What am I looking for, boss?
A nuclear bomb.
Can't wait to be done with this game. What? What am I? Where's the fucking... What? Am I stupid? Where is it? Oh, it's there. And it moved. Oh my god. From Dubai.
Got a hit. Only one shipment from Gentech Dynamics arrived in the U.S. earlier this week. We should be able to track it.
Well, where is it, McGee?
It's in Manhattan. I'm following the signal now.
I'm on my way. Keep me posted.
You're gonna go from DC to Manhattan? That quick?
You can't get away. We're right on top of you now, and in just a few seconds, game over.
The hell? I didn't make it do that.
I've got them in my sights, and I'm closing in. You might be fast, but my satellite goes 7.56 kilometers per second. Try to outrun that. Almost there.
Bro, where the fuck?
You can't get away. Just a little farther.
I fucking lose it.
I'm losing him. That's it.
Thank God. These are so tedious. Bomb on top of a building.
La 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 bomba.
We're here, McGee. Tell me you know where that bomb is.
The terrorists are on the east side of the building. Looks like they're attaching it to the outer wall, probably trying to get as much dispersion of the plutonium as possible.
How do I get out there?
You can access it from the 24th floor.
Love how he knows all that just by following the GPS to see exactly where they are.
Okay, boss. You won't be able to see the bomb from where you are, but if you start climbing, I can guide you to it. That corner, to the right of you. Go around it.
Let's see if I fall and die.
Excellent. There's a pipe to your right. Climb it.
Looks like back at basic training.
catch my ass doing this. This is so tedious. Gibbs wouldn't be doing this. He would have fucking found exactly where it's at.
I'm okay.
And fucking just shot the nearest window out and got into it from there.
There's another corner to your right. Be careful.
Oh boy. This is worse than a David Cage game.
Can you see that platform above you? You need to leap up, catch it, and climb on.
There's no simpler path.
Sorry. No.
Come on, old man.
You're gonna have to leap it, boss.
Not sure I can make it.
There's no other way.
All right, no choice.
This is so tedious.
See that ledge? You need to hang from it and move left.
You're sure this'll hold me?
No, but there's no other way.
Is that the best you can do, McGee?
Could be worse. You'd have Tony trying to guide you.
Oh, that ledge. Yeah, this old man's gonna climb around a building like this. Fat fucking chance. He would have shot this window out right here where the cursor is.
You're
and
almost
just
there.
dropped down with a rope.
You're there. Now you just have to disarm
But
it.
the countdown's already on
Okay,
zero.
what's first?
Boss, activate your micro camera.
Can you see that? Give me something, McGee.
Probably not a good time to make a mistake.
What?
I don't know how to disarm a nuclear bomb, but I'll bet Ziva does.
Well, get Ziva then.
I'm trying to reach Ziva now.
I am here, Gibbs. I can help you.
Ready when you are.
Of course, she
Not
just
much
knows how
time
to
left.
just
There are
do
4
it.
screws that lock the main panel. Unscrew them.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Now what?
The inner shell of the bomb is vacuum sealed. You will have to break the vacuum seal by turning the handle. Pull the lever toward you.
Now what?
There are 2 handles, one on each side. Pull them out to open the inner shell. Okay, good.
Looks like a hard shell, a cover. What do I do now?
Wait a second. I am not sure.
Ziva.
It appears as if the shell is protecting the detonator. There should be a latch.
No latch. It's sealed. I'm gonna break it.
What? You might cause the bomb to explode.
You got a better option?
No.
That's what I thought.
It is working. Just one more time.
Got 2 wires.
Give me a second.
Running out of time. I'll do it my way.
Huh. 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 Okay.
You did it, Gibbs.
Well, what? Wait, what if I did the blue one? What if I did the other one?
Hi, guys. Welcome to America. Oh, tough luck. Maybe next time you should... Oh, wait. There will never be a next time. You're going to jail for a very, very long time. Well,
what about you,
good
Dad?
night, everyone.
Going someplace, DeNozo?
I was gonna pick up my father at his hotel and take him to dinner. He doesn't know it yet, but he's gonna be staying at my place for a few days.
Special Agent Gibbs, we've got a problem.
Starting with, who are you?
My name is Bob. I'm from accounting. I'm temping for Fred Seymour.
What can I do for you,
Seymour Butts.
Bob?
It's about the receipts for Anthony DeNozo Sr. Did you know he ordered a dozen live lobsters flown in from Boston last night?
A dozen. Really?
Okay. Thank God. So do I have all the achievements now? Yes. Wow, I 100%ed a game. Oh. I'm gonna assume this is copyright. We're just gonna fucking mute that. Yes, that was definitely one of the games of all time. Oh boy. It's 4 hours and 40 minutes of my life I'm not gonna get back. Oh boy. Alright, that's enough of this. Oh, just hit start. Okay. Oh. I only did 92%? Alright, well. I don't care. That is definitely enough of that game. Oh, boy. Just gonna take that out of the console here. And I will put this away to never be played again. No wonder the disc has like no scratches. You play it once and then that's it. Jesus. Oops, what did I do? Oh, that's just a seal. Yeah, that was fucking $8 well spent, I guess. Alright, well, I guess, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed. Also, hope you enjoy the new dashboard of the 360. It looks like hot dog water. And hope you enjoyed watching me gain 1,000 gamer score. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. The game's done. So, thank you for joining, and enjoy the evening.